Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Spliff. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're still awake. I'm slightly surprised by that, but good for you. Give me just one sec. I was trying to do a few things, and I did not throw up the starting Zoom screen before I began just because I didn't. But in the meantime, I just wanted to make sure that all of the stuff was working the way it's supposed to. And that'll take me just a second. Power nap and I'm set. Good for you. I can't do that. I did take a nap today because I was tired, but I don't think I could have done what you did. Alrighty, so I think everybody's good there. Honestly, I'm not sure, but we're gonna cross our fingers and hope. Alrighty, so now we are gonna continue our journey in New War. Yay! And then I can be done. Yay! And I can hopefully continue on with some other stuff. So that is the plan. That is the plan for today. Otherwise, I think I just wanted to get one more thing going here real quick before I get started and get too into this while we're waiting for folks to join anyway. So, alright, there we go. I think everything that I wanted to do is now done. I made a couple of very minor changes to the vertical layout, so if anybody sees anything, let me know. Definitely adventure around after quest. Okay? Around here, I don't jump into another quest again right away. I'm curious what you mean by that. I mean, the details in the game are just fantastic. Like, stunningly beautiful. Deserve to mess around versus farm by adventure. I mean, hold on quest for a few days. I was going to probably jump into Deviri soon. It's interesting. I posted a short, I told you, that had a mix of kind of wasn't sure how people were going to react. And they reacted kind of like I expected, which was there's a bunch of people who say, no, do Deviri first. Oh, jeez, I guess I can't go that way. A bunch of people who were like, do Deviri first. And then there were a bunch of people like, no, don't do that. That is a bad idea. Deviri is too hard and too much, too many spoilers, and I don't know. It was an interesting mix, kind of like our conversation here has been. So, anyway. Hopefully everyone is having a good day. I am having a good day. I had free time today, which is a very unusual thing. Usually, I have been jumping in the first thing in the morning and trying to make changes to the streams and get everything going. And but today, none of that really. I did a little tiny bit of work, but not a whole lot. Let's see here. All right, so you're gonna have to help me with the pronunciation of your name, Sparky. I'm gonna go with Sparky because I will mispronounce the first part of your name. I would have probably said Shisho Sparky, but I'm sure that's completely wrong. So just help me out if you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I will just call you Sparky. And hopefully that is not in some way offensive or a bad idea. Alrighty, so... And by the way, welcome and thanks for being here. And thanks to everyone else on other platforms who are dropping in. I saw a number of people.
Hey, give me that. All right. Good to see you too. What do you think, Gortys?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you. Don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
Okay, so someone help me with a little lore. Where do the Eidolons come into things? It's clearly right there. But beyond there, when have I encountered that name before? And good morning, Gromine. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. And for those of you who are just joining, we were in the middle of doing New War, and I ran out of time yesterday. Ran out of time and a little bit of patience, but mostly out of time. And so we are picking up sort of where we left off today. Well, exactly where we left off, because I'm locked in on the game. I cannot do anything else until I get through this. Well, Spliff, you say that like I should remember that, and sadly, I do not. But thank you for pointing it out so I can go check it out. I can't do it now, I'm sure, right? It won't show me diddly. Because we're in the middle of this, but that's fine. Okay, so stolen plates is our next objective, so let us get going on that. You never went there yet, or did bounties there? Okay, so it's not that I'm just simply forgetting. I actually haven't been there, so I am good with that. I was starting to think I had been there, forgotten, done a whole bunch of stuff there. Geez, why don't you remember? Because that is kind of how it goes some days. Thank you for checking in, Nix. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. I am going to bet, just a bet here, that the next thing that comes from Nix will be lurkies for workies. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is not the case today. Lurkies for workies! Thank you. You have a wonderful work day. Thanks for checking in. Wolf Dog, appreciate it. It'll pop up in a second. It's still waiting for the timeout from Nix's check-in. Most likely you just made a pit stop there for clearing Earth. I haven't successfully cleared Earth yet that I know of, because it's not green, but I think Deimos was different, but I don't think Earth is. But Earth is not green for me. How's your day, Wolf Dog? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you are... Every day you come. Is this game at all interesting to you, or are you just being super supportive? You don't say much, which is fine. You're allowed to lurk all day. Daxton's Gaming, welcome in, and thanks for the sub. Was that just now? Because I haven't seen it come through as an event. Must have been when I wasn't streaming. So thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Alrighty, so as we are collecting some more friends, I will get this going. Fingers crossed. Should be fun.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Those guys, I assume we're talking about those guys that are glowing over there and shooting laser beams out of their eyes. I'm guessing those are the ones I need to give a wide berth. Oh man. Somebody needs some stealth skills. Where the heck am I trying to go? That way, 77 meters. Got it. Ah, crap. I didn't expect it to turn around. I expected it to stay. Okay, lesson learned. Try that again. Hello, Lily Elaine. How are you today? Thanks for being here again. This part right here made me want to make all of this hurt. I want him to suffer. Well, I may be in that camp with you in a moment, but give me a sec to figure out whether I hate him as much as everybody else. I don't know why I wouldn't, honestly. You will get it this time. We will see. We will see. I assume I'm kind of safe in these guys. I am 46 meters away from my objective.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Watch, there'll be one right on the other side of this wall. Well, I don't think I'm going that way, so that's not an option, but... Ah, crap. In there. Okay. Yeah, the part was horrible for me. No yellow tape anywhere. Oh, good morning and welcome in. I'm going to say Sistika. I don't know whether that's correctly pronounced or not, so feel free to smack me around and tell me I got it wrong. That is totally understandable. Okay, so I wasn't actually watching because I was looking at chat. I should probably... Or paint or arrows. Okay, well, let's see if I navigate better or worse. There is a navigation marker. Apparently I need to get back up because I should not have fallen down. Down was wrong. Oh yeah, my favorite. Alright, we get to go back up. So that's cool. I mean, in a sense, that's good because there are navigation markers. I was for a moment thinking you were saying there was absolutely no guidance. And I don't know whether that would be worse or better. I would not be baffled by... Did I go the right place? I am going the right way, right? Yeah. I just felt a lot like where I just was, so I wasn't sure if I was going the right way or not. Alright, so... Boy, I wish I could see better what I needed to do. I'm just watching to see what their pattern is here. So that guy is not... You are not getting by that guy on the ramp. Which looks like the most direct way to get there. Unless I'm able to follow him up the ramp. Down was the place. Even had a nice vent shot. You missed, it seems. Really? You're telling me I went down and missed something critical? I didn't... Alright, now I can't go back, can I? There is no back from here. Oh well, we'll make the best of it. I may die here anyway, so it may be fine. I may have to do it all again. So, no biggies, right? Shadowy, ominous figure. Can you go by those guys when their back is turned, I wonder? I guess we're gonna find out. I'm probably gonna die here, though.
Hello, hello. Missing your brain buster, then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Yeah, I pushed it too far. I couldn't see enough of them to know what stupid thing I was doing, but that's fine. Alright, let's see where we get knocked back to. Yeah, I'm back after the downstairs, so... Oh well. I will have to sort it out the hard way. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going once I get up there. Because I did get up there pretty successfully, but I think that might have been just dumb luck, honestly. Let's see if we can do it again. So he's going to go this way, then he's going to turn around, and then he's going to go up. And I'm trying to go over there where there are two more of these guys. And he turns this way and that way. And the other guy beside him turns this way and the other way. So there's a moment right now. Ooh, I might be able to go through there when he's not looking that way. There we go. Alright, we're in. Phew! Missed it my first time, but thanks to streamers, I was able to notice it more and more. I'm not into begin this quest again. It's too long. Yeah, well, part of me wanted to play it again. Okay, so here's my logic, right? The argument yesterday was I was struggling a bit because I had not done Deviri, which gave you all the tutorials for the mechanics that you needed. And so my thought was, well, if I did it again now, I have all the mechanics, or the vast majority of them. So would I run into similar problems, different problems, no problems at all? I don't know, but part of me was like, geez, maybe I want to do it again and find out.
Need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Okay, so now we're just down to normal enemies. So that's fine. Alright, we're going this way. Ooh, what'd we find? Mount. Okay. Have I had a mount in this game before?
Name's Little
I don't
Duck.
think I have. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind.
Must be that stick
I
in
do
the
remember it
spokes I
now.
heard about.
Little Duck.
You
Hi,
weren't
Little
in
Duck.
with a tenno back in the day, were ya?
Something
on the
like
comms.
that.
Thank you for clarifying who it was, because I'm like, wait, did I miss somebody coming in? Oh, crap. Good morning, literally, Artemis. I can't believe you are awake and here. Like, you were streaming a few hours ago, you crazy fool. And I mean that in the most caring way possible, but oh my goodness. Alright, so I don't know where I'm going. This way, I'm going this way. Wow, I got a long way to go. Oh, that's right, you gotta look up when you want to go up with this thing. Maybe? No? I thought it was look up, but apparently it's not look up. Just don't run into things. And just go by everything because I can't shoot anything. Got it. My goal here really is just run past everything and get there. Duck is awesome. I love Little Duck. Okay. I will have to pay more attention. The problem is, I have a bad habit of talking through things I shouldn't, and shutting up through things I shouldn't. So, okay, we're good. We're good. Can I run you over? Not really. Too bad. Because that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I have played games where...
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going here. Again. Shocker. Nobody could see that coming, I'm sure. Absolutely nobody could see that coming. Let's see here. Do I have a map? Ooh, that's a very big map. It's somewhere in this area. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to hit that. Meant to do that. But you cannot get rid of your map by escape. You have to do it. Okay. I do not know exactly what I'm looking for, so... I just know I'm out of my area, so that is not going to work. Oop, that's the edge of my area as well. Usually it's near the center. That's where most of... Oh, maybe up there? There's something up there with a spot on it. Like, hey, shoot me. Shoot me. Okay, so I'm guessing now is the time to get off my toy and start using my weapon to do something. Well, that dot doesn't seem to do anything. I was thinking it was going to, but it seems not to do anything. Oh, wow. That was completely bad shooting. All the way around. Okay. Questline is on the left under minimap.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters.
Eliminate the guards. Thank you.
See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? You don't know what effect it will have on you.
What sticky
got
things?
To be a better way.
The masks? The veils? Oh, hi. Sorry, dude. Okay. So... eliminate all the guards. We can do that. Maybe. Kinda, sorta, probably. Man, I took a lot of health hit on that one. That was stupid. I really thought I was going to be able to get the guy sooner, but that did not work out for me. Okay, we're getting health back, so that's good. Was that what I picked up? Was the red thing health? It looks like it, now that I, think about it.
Pops my plugs to think
Gotta
that
get the
some
headshots.
people take the veil by choice. Warm
Pops!
lies are more
Hey, they said
comforting
Pops.
cold hard truths, eh?
Okay, so we do have an ad break coming up on a platform, so I will probably pause during the ad break, just so that we're all here for whatever comes next. So hang in there. Oh, thanks, Lily. For those of you who can still hear me, I'm happy to chat with you guys while we're doing this. Thanks, Lily. I did not notice the abilities again. Oh, look at that. Heal in the first one. Okay, so we have those abilities again. So the heal, the cloud, dust cloud, not cloud, smoke cloud, and radar. Got it. Thank you for the reminder. That is super helpful. Otherwise, I hope you're all having a good day. And thank you to everyone who's joined on the different platforms. We are streaming live on 3. So you have your choice of where you want to be. On the vertical canvases, on the vertical orientation for the stream, I have made a few tweaks today to make the overlays for all the different things like health and objective and all that. First, fit things better, and B, unfortunately, the tool won't let me do some of the magic that I have done in the past. It's unfortunate, but it's just not there. So I have tweaked things a little bit to be a little less obtrusive, but still hopefully give you the information that you need. Drifter or operator? I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I know that this introduces Drifter, and I saw that we were at Drifter Camp when we started today, but I don't know what the difference between Drifter and operator is. And maybe that is something that will become clearer as I go. I don't know. Too soon to have an opinion, Spliff says. Okay. Let us see here. It's funny to see the difference between the horizontal and the vertical usage. Welcome back after ads. Thank you guys for hanging out during them. Really appreciate it. And good morning, Dragonheart. Welcome in. I don't think I've said hi to you yet. And if you said hi and I missed it, I am super sorry, but I don't recall it. I think you may have come in at ads and just started shooting things or attacking the boss, which is totally cool. All right, so let's go back. You think it's kicking our butt? I can change the difficulty on it to make it easier or harder, but I was leaving it sort of at the default. Thank you, Dragonheart. You have a wonderful day. And if you didn't check in, don't forget if you want to. It's up to you, but I know you have in the past. So, anyway, I just like how sassy Drifter can be with Ortis. It's so silly. The character has his own come in the story they show later. Okay, so I just haven't got there yet. All right, that's fine. We'll get there. Okay, so our objective now is steal the veil, which is back this way. Oh, there you go. That was a little easy. Don't do it. Nothing good can come of it. Why do they never listen?
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
Okay, I'm liking Duck too. Little Duck has got some humor. Alright, where are we going here? We're going this way. Got it. I am curious why my character... Okay, never mind.
So beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
how do you feel? Interesting. I was just gonna say, how is the Drifter immune to the Veil? But then that happened, so immunity really isn't a thing. Okay, so you're just happily working on your truck, and you're not gonna bother me because I have a Veil on. Okay. You're all happy because... Got it. I might as well be invisible.
Within the derelict shaman. Feral. Evil. Void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him if you weren't sick?
I'm not sure what I'm... Hard mode activated. Character zone... Oh, yeah, that was already there. I mean, how hard is it to infiltrate when nobody bothers you? Like, this is so...
I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis streams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
You're shamming brainless real nice, but I'd give those deacons a wide berth. They smell a rat, your veil detonates. Take your whole face off and no mistake.
Are
Well,
you
that
serious?
sounds lovely.
It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
I haven't seen any... Oh, there they are. Okay. Got it. Ooh, wow. Coming right down the stairs. Alright, guy. I need to go up. Okay. I get it. Then I need you to come back down again. There you come. And then you're gonna go over there. We're gonna wait for that to happen. And up we go. Is there any more up here? No, good. Not yet, at least. There are probably gonna be more. I just haven't seen them yet. Sorry. I don't know what I activated, but I activated it. I guess I want to deactivate it. There we go. No? I have no idea. I hate the veils. Ballas explained back towards the start, back with Teshin, that the veils distort your memories and thoughts to make you love, adore Ballas. Drifter is not immune, just resistant. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, I'm not going through there right now because I can't. And activating or deactivating this thing does nothing. Okay, so that's doing the other side. So now I have to go to the other side in order to deactivate. It's a two-parter. Got it. Where's my guy that comes up the stairs? There he is. Alright, and then if he keeps his pattern, he will go to the left. Where's my other staircase? On this side? Somewhere? Yeah. Probably. Maybe. Kinda. Who knows? Well, not here. I don't know where. Oh, follow the marker maybe? Maybe that's how we do it? Okay, so we should have a guy coming down this stair too then. Maybe not. He just stays up there. And B's annoying. Okay, so what are you doing, dude? Can you kill them? I'm just waiting for his sensitivity to reset. I don't even know how he sensed me. Nor how I'm getting up there, honestly. Not a clue. But... ooh, that's one possibility. Hadn't thought of that. Well, that was not what I intended. That did not go according to plan at all. Do I have to do the whole thing again now? Where am I? Oh yeah, where at? So I have to go over to the first side again? Yeah, look at that. I sure the heck do. Okay, well that's annoying. Let's see if I do this one first, because this one feels like the harder of the two. I've already done the other one, so... oh, my abilities aren't even available. I was trying to use an ability and did not understand why it didn't work. I have now understood why it didn't work. They aren't available. Just when I finally remember to use my abilities, I can't use my abilities. There's something over there. I don't know what it is. Okay. Here comes my buddy. How far down does he come? Let's not push it. Okay. He doesn't come all the way down. Okay, that worked. Now, do we have more? Somewhere? Okay, so we have those two, and we have this guy, but I don't know where this guy goes and stops, so I'm probably screwed. Nope. We're still okay. So he goes over there. Then he comes back. And then he comes over here some mounted distance. Alright, here we go. Alright, and then we're trying to get over there. But I'm trying to see how we're going to do that. Okay, so we got that guy that's perma-fixed there on the stairs. And we've got our thing that we're trying to get to kind of over there in that area. So I'm not even sure how that's possible, but sure. I don't know whether this guy will reach me when he comes through here. Nope. control thing that's over there. But, oh, crap. Okay, well, at least you're dumb. Alright, well, this just got me back to where I was before, so that was just a hard way to do that. I'm probably going to die now, aren't I? Because I don't know where he went, and I don't want to run off to be in his way. Oh, good grief. Okay, so here. Did not mean to go that far out. Okay, he's there. He's there. He never moves. I assume these deacon guys can't be killed. Hello, how are you liking it so far? Demons, welcome in. Sorry I missed your message there for a minute. I was a little focused on not dying. I am liking it. It's fine. It really took a toll on me yesterday. Halfway through, maybe New War at this point. But it feels a little bit better today, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I get to that door thing over there. I guess maybe I can sneak along beside them, and then maybe behind them and around through the door? I don't know. We're going to try it. It's probably going to be a freaking disaster. But what the heck, you know? Nope. That beam is not an indication of what is safe and not safe. So, okay, so that did not work, and we are starting over. We are starting over. I hate the bells. Oh yeah, that's all. Alright, we'll just wait for this guy to go by, and we'll go up this way. It's faster and easier anyway. Of the two, this is the faster way. But we can do this one real quick, and then while we're waiting, we'll come over here. That guy's gonna go. And he goes quite a ways, I think. We're gonna see what its path is from behind him, because I didn't see that before. Well, that's handy dandy, isn't it? Now, if there were just one like that over there somewhere to get through, that would be handy dandy too. Yeah, I'm not sure what the way to get through that is. But we got our handy dandy guy coming back, so we're just going to go over here for a sec. I mean, the elevator was fine to get up and down, that worked, but it just doesn't help me. You're getting a stream of consciousness today, because I'm thinking it through, and I might as well talk about it while I'm doing it. That's my feeling on it, at least. And I'm pretty sure that there is no getting through this. Like, that beam is gonna get me, no matter what I do. Yeah. Definitely gonna get me. Okay, so I have no idea how to get past that guy right now. But I'm sure we'll find something. Getting a little bolder, apparently, in my having done this now multiple times. I mean, like, I'm just sitting here looking to see, like, it feels like I mean, that one's going to take out this one. This one took out the other one. I just don't know what the path is right now. I'm not seeing another... a little tunnely guy. That would be... Oh. Oh, sorry.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child,
my child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you."
Uh-huh. You do. I'm sure of it. There are no ulterior motives attached. Alright, so let's see if we can figure it out again. Where's the other one? I'm never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. Gotta wait for him to come back. Then the question is, how many more things like this do we have to do? Yeah, I'm a little baffled. So you go down there. Is there anything down here that is useful for me? Not really. Not that I see, at least. Thank you for checking in, Nutty. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are having an amazing day so far. And you can't shoot these guys, right? Like, I'm guessing I don't have a gun. No, I do not have a weapon. So this has to be 100% stealth. Or something. Wait, so he's going that way. And then this guy... Yeah, there's no getting by him. At all. Well, good luck. I'll be lurking for a bit. I'm doing okay, just dying. A lot. It's lucky you guys aren't tracking my deaths. You guys can enter ! RIP to record my deaths, and it will count them. But you guys have been kind enough to not do that. I'm looking to see if there's anything. I mean, there's a lot of... Okay, well, that didn't work. I was trying to look over at why there are 3 of them by the pool. Because I'm thinking maybe the pool has something to do with it. You know, maybe there's some magical way over there, but I don't think so. But it's an awful lot of them to be in one spot, so that does confuse me slightly.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Maybe there's someone among us who's stronger in constitution, Spliff. Who revels in the fact of recording my death. Yeah, at this point, I'm just experimenting. I don't even care about dying. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a path that I've missed somewhere. There must be. Because the other path is too well guarded. There must be another way. I just don't know what it is. Alright, see, this will give me a fair amount of time to look this time at what's going on at the pool. I'm guessing I'll need to go there eventually, like after I get through something. It's going to send me over that way, because there's too many things guarding over there to not make that be an important element. Just waiting for the other guy to come by. I don't know where he is in his route, so we'll wait. That's that one. Where's this one? Oh, he's still way over there. He's gonna... Like, I must have just missed him. Okay, he's coming back now. Alright, we'll wait. Wait. It's a waiting game. And the whole time I'm being deluded. I'm looking to see, like, if there's any tunnels elsewhere here. Because, like, this one is super handy. I just need one over there. Okay, so we've been pretty much around this whole thing, and there was no getting by these guys. Like, I can get over to that side, but that guy will be in the way. I don't know a bypass for him, but I guess maybe we need to go that way again and see? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, maybe there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it multiple times, so... I think at some point you just realize there's no way around it unless you find another way. Which I knew. I knew there was no way around it. I just did not see it. Oh, I can't do anything there? Thought I was going to be able to do something. Oh, okay. Oh, I just have to get in here. Oh, quit it.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Yeah, neither of those two turn. Neither the one... Oh, good grief. The one at the stairs, I've already seen this, so I'm not going to not talk through
Horrid
it.
dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman are lies only to hold you ill. I love you.
Yeah, it was easier coming that direction. Like, I came up the elevator, but I went left, I think, the last time, and I didn't come back right. Because I was thinking that the left way was the way to go, but, oops, wrong. Wrong. But once I went the correct way, it wasn't so bad. I just completely missed that. And then when I realized I had found nothing that would work otherwise, I mean, you gotta go back and try again, right? Okie dokie.
I can't.
Did I die again? How did I die? I'm a little confused now. Ugh. Getting old.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child,
Oh, quit already.
forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you.
I forgot to spam E.
These horrors
I died by not looking at the screen. Okay, fair enough.
hold you ill.
Chat, you guys are so distracting. What is wrong with you people? I didn't see a spam me, so that would explain the problem.
I can't.
Okay, this is... Oh. I'm sorry, I absolutely did not see that. Yeah, I was chatting with you nice folks and completely missed.
Focus! Jab that console, quick!
Oh shoot, another one of these. Okay. You'll put the distracting
You be
bongos away.
mumbled.
Thank you.
Right,
Appreciate
leg
it.
it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Yep, totally missed it. I kind of assumed I was in a cinematic and I was just gonna let it play. And did not realize, crap. Well, those are big booms. What the hell? No, but the guitars were. Well, that worked out. We'll be doing that again. Oh, at least I get to start here. It remembers I was crouched. Oh, we will not be starting here. We will be starting here. Oh, jeez. Lucky me. Okay. First ability is let you heal. Yes.
Oh, guts.
I
You've
forget.
been rumbled.
I mean, didn't have
I'll get out the
abilities
back
up
before you're
until
mumbling
this
with the
moment,
rest.
so
I've
I
sorted your
completely
shit.
forget
And a little nugget for myself.
that
while I
they
was there.
added them back. Okay, it's all but one, I think. Plus, I think this will heal me. The red ball on the ground, from my experience, is a heal. Okay. The first ability lets you heal characters. Yeah, I think it was really just the bongos. There's some health balls down there. Okay, I did hit one to heal. I don't know what happened. I was... Need to reload, and that circle turns yellow. Press reload again. It packs a one shot. Is reload R? I don't know what reload is. Oh, jeez. Again? Okay, these are getting old. Getting old.
Oh, guts. You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Should be in a health. That should be a health. Headshots get me a health. Well, sometimes. Not always, apparently. I'm just wandering around trying to figure out where I need to go and how I'm going to get there. Well, that is mean. Whoa, again. Machine guns. Not nice. Okie dokie. I need to get over there somewhere. Doesn't heal me that much, but it heals me some, I guess. Some is better than none. Okay. I'm enjoying this part. I'm enjoying the little stealthy, shooting things part. Oh, how did that happen? Good morning, Angel. How are you today? Welcome in, Alyssa. Nice to see you. Okay. Well, I have no idea how I just died there. Anyone want to fill me in? Because I completely missed that I was going to die there. I thought I was doing D&D, actually. I was feeling pretty darn good about myself. Ah, crap. I wanted to go this way.
You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest.
All right, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nancy. How are you doing today? And you were playing Warhammer Space Marine. I played that for a really short time. It was a fun game. How did your stream go? How are you doing? And what were you doing in the game? And thank you so much for bringing your folks over to visit. We are having a good time playing Warframe today. It's what I've been playing almost exclusively for about a month now, and having a really good time at it. I am G-Pop, for those of you who don't know, by the way. I'm a Portugal-based streamer, but I also stream from the US quite a bit, especially recently. And I typically have been playing some action RPGs, but lately, like I said, exclusively focusing on Warhammer. And I stream daily, usually starting around 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 UK time. Nancy, I don't think you said anything. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, though. So don't slow down to answer me if you really need to go. I've been in that situation before. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, sorry. I have to raid and run. Hey, no problem at all. So you have a wonderful day. And again, thank you so much for raiding here today. And I will drop you a follow just so that I do not forget. And if I can, I will return the favor at some point. But otherwise, for the folks who came in with the raid, if you need to go, totally understand as well. But if you can stick around for a while, we would love to have you. I don't know how many of you may have played Warframe before. I was going to say Warhammer. Too many wars today. Warframe before. But it is a truly wonderful game. I absolutely love this game. Has its moments where it wins more than I do, but in general, it is an incredibly fun game to play. So if you haven't given it a go, it's an old game. It's been around 13 years now, but that doesn't make it any less fun or any less cool, honestly. So, well, I'm going to go back to trying not to die here. And see if we can take out some guys. Oh, hi. Didn't see you sneak up on me like that. That was rude. We're doing a little stealthy thing here because we have a lot of enemies coming at us. And it's easier to... Oh, man. That was completely bad. Missed both shots. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened there either. So if anyone can explain to me why I'm dying in these situations where I don't think I've been shot, or is there DOT going on here that I'm not aware of? Because that could be the case, and I just don't get it. Don't know. Stepped on a Lego? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Oh, good lord. Again. I'm getting tired of doing that, by the way. Just to be 100% transparent.
You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Okay, I don't know what he was, but it was very rude of him to blow up like that. Okay. Well, that was fun. Demons, thank you for the follow. Tenno Valentine. Tin? I'm sorry for messing up your name. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Oh crap, this again. Okay. Please tell me I get through this at some point, and I can go on to partly enjoying life. Like, I've gotten pretty far over there, but still not enough to...
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Now, I don't know what you mean by a Lego. That thing on the ground? Or what? What are we talking about? Oh, crap. That thing? Oh, I can't shoot it either. So is there a defense for that thing? This is annoying. No, I have to worry about the ground. So enemies can and will throw grenades which have wide AoE, plus Drifter only has 250 health, yeah, and slow health regen. First ability helps, but it only does so much. You can use your smoke bomb to hide for a few seconds if needed, but it has a long cooldown. Yeah, so I just don't know what the right answer is, because I thought I could just destroy it. Because usually when somebody throws a grenade, I shoot it, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore, but that wasn't the case there. Bongo's funnier than Legos. Great work.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Okay. I thought I'd go Rambo, but that's not going to work. I don't know why I did that. Mostly because I'm tired of doing this and thought maybe just going all in would get me there quicker, but no. Okay, play that differently now.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your ship. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
He's gonna blow, isn't he? Oh, he doesn't blow up if I get him first? Oh crap, there goes that grenade. Okay. I did hit one in there. It just doesn't go fast enough to save me in that case. I didn't know that this was going to be so painfully difficult to do, honestly. I really thought that we would just kind of get through this part.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Yeah, that was dumb. I had to reload at the wrong time. Okay, well. Quick crouching. I don't even think you were crouched when I died. Yeah, I don't think there's enough smoke bombs for that angel. I don't think I can use them enough for that.
Oh, guts!
Like you
You've
said,
been
the
rumbled.
cooldown's pretty slow.
Right, leg it out the back
Or
before
pretty
you're
long,
mumbling with the
sorry.
rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
I don't understand how the first go-around was so easy to get through here, and I was wandering around, and now I seem to have 1,000 enemies all coming at me at once. Okay, oh, it's on me? That sucked. Those red blobs on the floor are my best source of health, honestly. Maybe this was a better way to go. I like being down by the tire. Okay, can someone tell me why I'm dying there? That's twice I've died there, and I don't know why. Hey Velma, how you doing? I do not understand what killed me in that spot. Thanks for checking in, Velma. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I am, like always, confused. I thought I was in a really nice, safe spot where I really wasn't getting hurt too much. And twice I've died in the same situation, and I don't know why. So I really need someone to help me understand. There was no big explosion.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled.
Like, normally there's this big boom, and then I know that grenade ticking sound.
And a little nugget for
Okay,
myself
I don't
while
know.
was there.
I did not see it, hear it, or anything. Grab the health thing. Okay. I honestly, that I did not see a grenade there. Yeah, I don't hear a lot of those. There's too much other noise in this game to hear those over the noise, so. Xanadoom, how are you doing? I shoot the barrel. I have no idea which barrel you were referring to, but you're saying there's an explosive barrel somewhere nearby and I can take out a bunch of them with one shot. I'm guessing it's because of low HP. And thanks for being here, by the way. not going to make this one, I have a feeling. Going too slow. Oh, I did. That's surprising. They are bright red, generic grenade icon. But they are closer.
Right.
I don't know what you're saying, but I don't have time really to look at it right now because I've got at least 3 of them packed up here. They seem to be coming in 3s at the moment. Don't know why he took 3 shots, but fine. I still have all my health. Well, I did. I did have all my health. Uh-oh. I don't know where that came from, but... My health is 230. I'm trying to keep an eye on... Oops. That guy snuck up on me, though. .188's not as good as it was. I don't even know where you're at or how you can shoot me through that big metal equipment. But you go, guy. Because that's pretty awesome. I want to be able to shoot you through big metal stuff. That only seems fair. You can do it. I should be able to do it. I don't know what's in here. Apparently nothing. Oh, no health drop for me, huh? Too bad. I really could have used one. Around 160 health is one tap territory. Okay, good to know. I wasn't aware of that. There's a health blob. That gets me back to 250. Not good. How many healths do I have? Oh, that's bad. Okay, I was a long way from that. Like, that's crazy. This game does not want me to get past this section, so I hope you all like doing this for the rest of the stream. I'm not sure I do, honestly, but unlimited heals is just on a timer.
Oh, guts.
Alright, well, we do have a 3-minute ad break coming for one of our platforms, so hang in there. It'll be over soon enough. I need AoE here. And I don't have it. That wasn't much health recovery. I really need a red blob. Okay, there's the barrel you were talking about. I see it now. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. I need some red health things. There's a health thing over there, but I have to get through this guy first. Might have to suck it up and go without it. Sometimes going away from your objective is the fastest way to get there. So I'm going away. Are these guys infinite? Like, will they just keep coming forever? Or can I actually clear them? Because if I can clear them, I will keep working my butt off to get rid of them here. But if they are infinitely spawning, that will not work in my favor. They're feeling rather infinite, though. Oh, crap. Thanks for the suggestion on just running through it. I really was hoping that I could just take them out and everything would be fine. I think they're infinite. I think you're right. I was not seeing them go away. I can't remember what you have to do here, but I know that the map quite well is the map where you play Win the Call. Yeah, well, we're through that section, but, you know, where one ends, a new one begins, and you just start the whole thing over again, so we're good. What am I doing? I targeted... Oh, wait, you're shooting me? I didn't know you were I thought you were like the last workers and just hanging out. Like, I walked through a crap load of workers once. Tired of that. Quit it. Don't mess with me. Where'd you go, little guy? Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, so... just a matter of getting to... I was wondering how I got up to the ship. But I don't have to get up to the ship. I just have to get to the ship.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the wave. Gnarhead factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
I am safe for the moment. Alright, well, hey, this looks like where we started the game almost. I think it is where we started the game,
Navigation
isn't it?
is marked, but
Yep,
I hope you
sure
change
is.
your mind.
Victory. Would you call it victory? Like, it feels like a very bad win. God. Artemis, you're taking up the role of Spliff. I was looking for a different confetti animation today. I really, really, really want to find one in specific. There's a very specific one that I love. And I haven't been able to find a version of it that I can use, ideally free. But I just can't find a version of it at all, honestly. So, sadly, I haven't been able to update yet. Spliff was slacking, so someone had to do it. Well, he's there now. We've got it covered. I'll have to go back and watch the stream and see how messed up the confetti makes it. 20 more? No, please. Please, no. Feels like first try with Drifter. That is what my son would say. No matter how many times I went through something, he'd be like, got it. First time. First try. I'm like, uh-huh. Alrighty, so now what are we doing? How are we doing on getting towards the end of this thing? Like, what percentage done are we at the moment? Why was my audio so loud right now? Very odd. No, not for this part, for the whole thing. I don't care about this part. I care about how close I am to an end. You still have a while to go. I had a feeling that that's what you were going to say. But is a while 30 minutes or 4 hours? Because I'm hoping for shorter than longer, honestly. Enemy of enemies. An hour if the fights go well. Well, they won't go well. We know that. So, double that at least. What time is it? 7:30. 8:30, 9:30. The New War is one of the longest quests in the game. And how long it takes depends on individual skill, which I have none. You know that. So, I was asking in the context of the crap I'm playing.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a philo pod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
Doing the New War quest proves I'm insane. I assume these guys want to kill me, like everything else. Wow, you guys don't go down easy, do you? Okay, well that was a dumb way to go. This voice for Drifter is so neat.
This
She's so
confirms that
country.
you are clearly insane.
Yes,
Peas
I
in
am
a philo
clearly
pod,
insane.
Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
Maybe we take a more stealthy approach, but I don't even know where the hell I'm going right now. Descend. Okay, running through things is starting to be the obvious solution. Don't actually try and play the game and shoot something. Just run.
But I will prevail. In Dharma's name.
It'll get better in a bit. Power through the through pops. You got this. I have no idea what you're asking, Sistika. Shoot it. I shot that thing right in the back of the head, and it did nothing. These are taking a lot more. It's 3 shots per right now. That's a lot. Ah, screw you and your bomb. Okay, 2 for that guy. My health's back to full, so that's a good thing.
The unclean spirit thins our herd from the shadows. It will not matter. My faith is too strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one.
I have a very, very bad habit that I need to break, which is not paying attention to all of the little dialogue things, because sometimes they tell you very important things in those dialogues. Sometimes it's taking 4 times. Where'd you go? I forgot I had a melee weapon too. Completely forgot I had a melee weapon. Am I going up? Up feels like the better choice here. Yeah. Up is definitely a choice. Well, that hurt a bit. Okay, shooting is better if you can do it. I can't get out of that range. Yeah, 5 seconds left. I'm healing myself again. There we go. Infinite again. So, I guess where I want to go... Oh, wow. What the hell was that? I guess where I want to go is out here somewhere. Oh, jeez, they're just gonna come forever. Yeah, it's out here. Combination of melee and guns might be my solution. Okay, I too forget about this scrap knife. I'll just shoot the weapon right, I mean. Well, as far as I can tell, headshots are the way to shoot them, but that's not always easy. Okay, so you said hi, Stalker, but I didn't... Did I miss somebody coming in that you were saying hi to? $200 and some odd meters down. What happened to them?
Only I remain. A test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Ballas will save me. His love is within me. All
I
is
see.
one. All us.
Turn the camera every time a character appears. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it. Clueless. Just go with clueless. This tile is exactly where I came down before. Mojo, how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. My journey continues about the same as it did yesterday. I make more mistakes than I get it right. I didn't see anything.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives on how?
No, she only lingers. And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The Shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
Okay, I did totally miss him. You are correct.
You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts. No void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Help you? Of course. What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Okay. Is that an owl? Okay. I don't know how that relates. What do they call the wolf? I've seen the snake before. I know none of this matters, so it really doesn't matter what I pick here. He had a great vent capture. Jeez, I don't know what that meant, Sistika. I'm sorry. And I don't know how I miss these things. I will go back and I will watch the stream at this point, and I will see if I see what I missed. So I'm right. None of my choices here matter, like always. It's just a waste of time to pick something. Just changes the dialogue a little bit. Is that correct? Okay, nobody's answering, so I will just say I've seen the snake before.
I've seen the snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection, and more, for if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though, she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
So, Medusa. Okay, so recapping. The whip is not nice, and it will hurt. But after she attacks, she's vulnerable.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon. He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious. Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Oh, I can tell. I'm gonna hate all this.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse.
Oh, screw.
Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them. Vainglorious. Whelp. That's it. Off you go to die.
Yep,
You have
sounds
nothing
right.
to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed, she will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt. Not a ruck.
Time for one of the best weapons in the game. Okay. I like bows, so maybe. You know, I'll finally have a primary slot weapon on Drifter. So my other one is the blade I've been using. No, it's the stupid pistol. I get it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Used it once to max it and never touched it again. Okay, well there you go. Apparently you didn't think it was one of the best weapons in the game. It's a cool bow. I do like my bows, so I'm gonna hope that you guys are right.
If you are worthy of Netherruck, you won't mind a little test, will you?
Dude, I had the bow pressed before that guy even showed up, and whoops. Alright.
Archons will raise the dead to swarm you, but Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
Like, at what point am I done playing here? Practicing, and when can I go do something? I guess I'm done. Okay, that's a long way up, but I don't know how I'm getting there. I guess I can do it that way. Got it. I didn't know I was a billy goat in my side time. Okay, that was probably the best navigation I've ever done. It was completely by luck. So, go figure. This bow has a gimmick. When aiming, you want to shoot before it's fully charged to do more damage. You want to shoot before it's fully charged? Okay, that sounds odd,
can
but...
fire fast and true. But you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Oh, good grief. Okay. So here's what you were talking about right now. That's a problem because you know what I've spent forever in every game doing? Figuring out how to basically pull the trigger and hold it the whole time so I get the full charge. So not going to full charge is going to be fun. It's a timing thing. Yeah, well, is there an indicator of the correct timing? Like, is the yellow, the thing glow a different color, or... Okay, well, that worked. Yes. Yes, but no guidance on what that is, just yes.
Metalruck can fire fast and true. But you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Is it when the yellow ring in the center shows up? So on the crosshair, when it goes yellow is when you want to shoot. Okay, that's what I figured. Oops. I'm trying to just get the timing of it so that it's like 2 seconds.
You are quick to it, but facing the Archon will not be as easy. You must
no doubt.
study and prepare.
That was crap, is what you're telling me. Let's see here. Infinite ammo with that bow. Well, infinite ammo is nice. You're definitely doing better than I was. It took me ages to get the timing down. Well, you know, we can't always fail. Sooner or later, just normal odds will say that... Okay, so we have a saying that we say all the time in our family when we do something just kind of by luck. And that is, a blind squirrel will find a nut every once in a while. Which is, you know, or a broken clock's right twice a day. Same idea. Given time, technique never fails. Elden Ring. There you go. Okay, not that way. Just kidding. Here we go with that marker thing again. Messing with me. I didn't think it was down here, but no, it says it's up. It's up over there. Okay. not there, apparently. I don't know where the heck. I don't know how in 13 years they couldn't improve the navigation. I really don't. Like, there's a marker right down here. I go to it. And it says, haha, we're just tricking you. So I say, okay, well then it must be down. No, it's up. Because the marker's showing me an up signal. And then it's like, well, it's up over here, but we're not going to let you get up over here. Yeah, I'm not climbing that the way I did the other thing. Yeah, that was arbitrarily complex. I fully build it, but okay, wait. I fully built it, but I stopped using it because of the thing I had it down, but found it tedious. Oh, because of the timing. I had it down, but I found it tedious. I have made calculations to the situation, but damn, am I bad at math. I have a feeling I'm not looking forward to anything that comes from this point forward. Is that a reasonable statement? Oh, crap. Hate you. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I didn't know I was going to be attacked the whole time on the elevator. And now my elevator's broken. Is that what I'm getting? Go to the other elevator? Nope, that one's broken too. Where am I going? Up there somewhere. That sounds great. There we go. I made a bit of a... Oh, wait, I was looking at the dumb chat again. Sorry, you're not dumb. I don't mean that. I mean that the chat, the bongos in chat are so distracting that I'm having a very hard time. Frozen Dango, by the way, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I read your message, but then didn't respond to it. Alright, I'm going to ignore you people for a second. I love how the elevator went faster once I had destroyed all the enemies. Like, all of a sudden I was like, oh, now we're going. Where are you? And what can I do to protect myself while shooting you? Alrighty. Insert distraction here. Angel, you might be one of my new best friends. I appreciate your sense of humor. I'm really surprised that got by the doorway. I really expected that one to explode in my face, but it didn't. Okay. Sometimes the game lets me win. health. I like health. Where you at? Oh, there you go. Mostly I'm just practicing with my new bow. Least amount of time required to fire the maximum amount of shot. That is what I'm working on. That was too little. Nice of them to give me all the practice range time, though. Okay. Thought there were 3 of them there, but... Uh-oh. 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 Lost focus in the game. I don't know what's causing that, but some key I hit on the keyboard seems to cause the game to lose focus, and then I can't do anything. And I thought it froze, but in fact it was just not with focus. That is super frustrating. One way over there. Get that health. Alright, well, that was partly luck and partly good timing. A lot of blood stain. They have very viscous blood. Alright, I was hoping there might be a health around, but there's not, so I'll take advantage of this for the moment. Thank you for checking in, Mojo. Appreciate it. Look how helpful like that. Okay, I'm prepared to be attacked the entire way up. This time I'm prepared. Am I missing? Yeah. Oh, how'd I miss you? Rude. That was a big boon. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm going there. Interesting. Okay. It has steps built in. I love it. I love it. Where am I going? This way. There we go. And now, apparently this way to here. I'm guessing up here to over here. Okay. Look at that, people.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
Alright, I'm gonna look stupid, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Who was the guy that helped me? I know I should know, but somehow I don't.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Am I dead again?
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
Unhell. Okay, and where do I know him from?
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
Evermore. To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark.
In this, we are one.
Thank you for the recap. I knew I had met them, but I could not remember from where.
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? But we were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
I was really reading the room.
Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
I get to press something, so I get a moment to stop and read. So, Nata's father and a guy teamed up with Stalker during the second dream to kill you, hurt her. It's a big gray area to answer that. Also, everyone, shh, it's class time. I don't want to get a failing grade. Well, you have joined the wrong stream. But let's see how it goes here.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism, that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame. The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism. Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
Well, D is also true.
Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door, will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die.
Oh, hell, I don't know. Yeah, what did you get for number 3? I'm going to go with C, but I bet it's wrong.
Correct. Versions of
look at that.
reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Schrodinger's cat.
This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Artemis, if you had taken the bet, all the rules would have changed and you'd have still lost. You only won because you didn't take the bet.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Okay. Let's see here. So I was thinking about something, but it's a tomorrow problem. We have about 8.5 minutes till the next ads run, so time for the hunted to become the hunter. Don't you mean that the other way around? Maybe not. You're saying I'm the hunted and now I'm the hunter? Okay, I'm with you. I think it works both directions in that sentence, actually, now that I think about it. So.
I traced Eidolon's signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
No? What do you mean, no? Oh, go. Hunt them. Which one you thinking first? Do I have more than one choice? Oh, I didn't No, I don't have an option here. I have one option, right? The wild hunt. Oh, I see. I see. There are 3. I wouldn't I wouldn't Boreal last. You would or would not do Boreal last? Jupiter, Earth, Mars. Yeah, I just noticed that there were 3 planets lit up. Alright, well, I'll take recommendations if somebody has them on where to start. Most folks go for Nira first, revenge and all, but it's up to you. Well, I was leaning towards Nira because, I don't know. I don't know. Makes no difference to me, honestly. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life doing this anyway, so... For this, best advice is leave Earth for last. The owl is the hardest Archon. Alright, well, here goes nothing. But you are Angel. After you learn fight mechanics are fun. Okay. I somehow doubt that I'm going to agree with that statement, but
That
I could be wrong.
interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
And I was thinking, I hope you're wrong.
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend. They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
Well, that's getting off to a good start.
That
Did you have to fight
again.
Boreal for
There's
my
got to be an
boyfriend?
Archon nearby.
Most of new
For
people I
once,
see, Boreal
I
is the
hope
most
you're right.
issue make for those specific mechanics. Well, this is... We haven't even made it off the loading dock. I mean...
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem
Not a
to
good...
have made a powerful friend.
Not a good sign.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that. See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could.
Oh, for God's sake. So there was a frickin' mine up there? Is that what I saw flashing?
There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once.
Alright, so we have ads
hope
coming up.
you're right.
I'm gonna pause while those run, and we will rejoin all the platforms when that is done. In the meantime, if somebody has something to say that's not on one of the platforms with ads, feel free to chat away. I'll use it as a moment to stand up and stretch my leg, which is killing me today. So, Spliff, then what you're telling me is I'm screwed because I don't remember to use all my abilities. So, there we go. Welcome back from ads. Thank you to everyone who hung out during that. Appreciate it a lot. We're about to prove once again how much I suck at playing this, but we're going to do it anyway because we have no choice. I'm locked out of the rest of the game until we get through this, for those of you who just joined in. So, hang in there. It's going to be ugly, but like I said, we don't have a choice. Okay.
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
Yeah. For the nth time
They have
today.
me, Era. Until you come to your senses. Ballas is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures?
Your betrayal of your own people?
Namur has given our people more than you ever could.
Victory.
Pretty much the
When
best
my
thing to
archons
do.
have crushed this scant fly,
You'll be back to rotting in the deep.
alone.
Pretty much best thing to do in this thing is just run through it. There's no value in trying to take on enemies and play normal. It just doesn't work. Alright, well that doesn't do anything, so... Not bad. Had to kill enough of them to get the bridge open. What the heck? Could not get an angle on that one. Oh, for God's sake, this again? Okay, those are my, I think, least favorite of the ciphers that you need to do so far. I'm sure there will be others that I don't enjoy as well, but the backwards thing is really annoying. By design. I know that's not an accident. It's designed to be bad. Okay. Mind you, I have already forgot everything about what is best to do with this one. I know the whip is bad, but I know she's vulnerable after the whip. Oh, got me through there. Do your whip. Well, that worked. I got the tiniest amount off. That was not a good one. Alright, I'm not even half with this one yet. More things somewhere that are blocking are coming back. I don't know where they are, though. Let's do ability 3 and see if that tells us where they are. Where are you at? Looks like I can get more than one shot in on her when she uses her whip. Need more health, so I'm waiting. Yeah. It's something. Is there another one left somewhere? Yeah, right there. Uh-oh. I couldn't move for a second, I don't know why. Oh crap. I am so close to dying. Oh no, crap, I wasn't watching my damn health. Oh, now we start over. Oh, for goodness sake.
The eldest. Her whip cracks through the Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfolding of its tip.
Come on. It's not going to be much, but it's better than nothing. Where you at? And how long can I stay away until my health comes back up? Alright, so it's down here somewhere. Oh. I didn't know you got fall damage.
Need you, Shadow.
How the heck do you get fall damage? Like, almost nowhere in the game is there fall damage. That's crazy. And unexpected. Alright, where are you at? You're over here somewhere. I can't do anything with you in this state. I need to find the other one. There's one more of you guys running around here, but you're not showing up on my radar, apparently. I thought... You see 2 dots there. Is it like on the other side of the wall? Are we bugged? Or am I just not understanding something? Outside of your Warframe, you were quite squishy. Yeah, got that part. Once you get in the dot... Okay, so, like, what's going on here? Because I cannot find this other Archon somewhere. It says they're both in the same place, but I have a very bad feeling it's on the other side of this wall. And I can't get to it. I'm trying to just shoot the door in hopes that I can get through it somehow, but I'm not getting the sense that's going to happen. I don't think so. I think we're done. Bring up your overlay map for a second. I mean, the only thing is on the other, it's right in that side. It's right there. They're both right there. I don't know if it'll clip right. I don't know what you mean. But I'm not seeing any other enemies, so I think I'm out of luck here. Again. Annoying. That is annoying. Oh, of course, now I don't get. I thought I was going to just kill myself by jumping off, but that's not working. You took some fall damage, but didn't die outright from it. Well, I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll go back up and fall again. I just don't know what else to do. I think it's just broken. That did not kill me. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger? Is that what it is? I'll go higher. Go to the third. This is sad and annoying. There we go. And now we start over.
Gaze. To meet her gaze is simply death. Only by turning away will you hope to survive.
I'm wondering whether staying below her actually is a... No. Okay. Where are you? We got below a half, though, wherever she is. Oh, there she is. I'm worried that there's one outside the thing again. No, maybe not. Is she bugged right now? No, there she is. Okay. I need health, so I need to get away. Where I can get my timer to run out and I can get more health. Well, she's below a half. That's the first time. Man, I really can't get my health up. I'm only at 102. $129. 2 seconds more to get another dose of health. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It lies in ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
Well, we need to go downstairs because we have fall damage, so I can't afford to lose more health. But I can wait until I have more health. How am I doing, folks? Almost there, I think. Maybe, kinda, sorta, who knows? Oh, did I just trigger it? Well, that just sucks. got more health. What I don't know is, can I get rid of these guys again, or do they spawn infinite? Oh. Almost got a bad word that time.
The creature retreats. Wounded. Finish it.
Okay. I thought that's what I did the last time. Maybe. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, so I hope that these are not infinite, because there's no way I can do the cipher thing if they're infinite. I'm trying not to let the beast recover, but... More? Yeah. Oh, jeez. They are infinite, I think. Maybe not. I can't tell. There's no way I'm pulling off a cipher if they're infinite. Okay, cool. Alright, we can do this. Almost 42%? I don't even know what the hell that means, but I don't want to know that it means I'm only 42% of the way through this. How can I miss that? Oh. Ah, crap.
Retreats. Wounded. Finish it.
I do not know. I did not see my health was dropping on that one. Where are you? I hear you. I don't know where you are. Okay.
It lies
I'm gonna
in
get drink.
ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
Yep, I hear that, but first I have to get through these rooms. Thought I had all of you. Apparently not. Crap. How many of you are there? Health, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're through this room again. I do love how beautiful this game is, though. For as old as it is, holy crap. One boss out of 3 is just 33%. And I haven't killed one boss yet. I'm still working on one. So we have to be less than 30%, don't we? What if I don't go across that yet? Maybe that's better. Oh, come on. How? How did I set off an alarm? Apparently I can't run. Okay, I hold my breath every time I'm doing one of those, so I realize that now, but I am definitely holding my breath. Where's my health? I will refresh it real quick to full. Let's see here. I may have misspoke. This is one of the longest journeys in Warframe, lasting almost 5 hours. Hello, VS David Gamer. I guess we'll just go with David Gamer, because you get VS on both ends, so. David Gamers, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, and I'm working on probably close to that by the time I'm done, depending on how many hours it takes me to get through these last guys. But, I was waiting for my health to come back. Okay, so no out there, no out there. Your head hurts. I'm sorry. Except from all the maths. Where's my health now? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh crap, she's back to half? I thought I like was way below that before. How am I back to half again? And I'm back to... I was stuck there for a second. It must be something she did. New mechanic that I'm less familiar with. Again. This is where we were a little bit ago. Like, I just don't know how we got back to this spot. More Archons. Oh. Oh wait, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead and I gave up. I had given up. Frozen for some reason again. More archons. Where are you at? Last thing? Oh, there. Did we both die? Who died? Are you kidding me? I died? Hey merchant, how you doing? I'm taking a moment here. Oh, screw it. I didn't realize they were coming after me. I thought that I had a moment, but apparently I do not have a moment. I don't have much health either, but I didn't have a moment. No health. No health. More archons. I'm just waiting for my timer to give me more health. Oh, crap. This is... I'm playing on the edge constantly here. How in the heck? Where are you?
Shadow, do not let them fail.
There's 3, there's 4. Just keep running for the moment. Why do I feel like I need to beat this thing like 3 times? Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Now we're again starting over. That was pretty close to the end, I think, unless she comes back for the Nth time. But yeah, I just want to die. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this right now. I need him. Are you kidding? I fell off on purpose. Okay, you're not gonna let me die. I have no health. I don't want to be doing this right now with no health, but thank you. But now Stalker's gonna save me, and that's not what I want. I want to be out of this one. Okay, that's not going to kill me. I keep forgetting. They've already lost my one life, so just kill me already. Oh, sure. Any other time, you're wiping out my health by the hundreds. Now you're taking it down 10 at a time, because I want to die. I don't understand. No, I don't want to abort. That would be the wrong thing to do, because I don't want to start at the beginning of this mission. I just wanted to restart it so that I hadn't lost my life and all my health. Alright, now we have to run because she's going to spew. I think. I thought she was going to spew. Maybe I missed an opportunity there. Oh no, she's now for the first time. Okay. Yeah, just needed to break a moment ago so that I could... Now she's going to start her thing again, right? Yeah. So now we have Archons to deal with again. Where's my health? Crap. My health is crap. I'm stuck. What does she do to me that freezes me in place? Health. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Ah, she turns me to Medusa. I thought it said I was killed. And so I was not thinking that that was the stare. When she stones, she heals. I see. Please tell me she doesn't have another face. Please, just tell me that, even if it's not true. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, that took a moment.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
So one of my pieces of software updated today, and it messed up my very carefully calibrated microphone. And so things were a little loud. I think I may be pulling them down a bit now, but the software is broken, and I don't know whether a reboot will fix it. But they did an update, and it clearly broke stuff. Always love that. But anyway, with the 3, I found Amar the most annoying. Huh. Which is the one I'm going to go do next, right? Yeah, Jupiter, I've got 3 of them to do. 1 down, 2 to go. And apparently one of them is really hard. So, and that wasn't it. Just to be clear. This is atypical of bosses in this game. I mean, it's kind of what I've been asking for in bosses with this game. For me, it was the one you just took down who gave me the most trouble. Interesting. It's felt like the bosses in this game weren't bosses. These feel like bosses, at least. So I cannot complain, given that I said it would be nice if the bosses in this game were a little bit more challenging. So I really should not complain about these guys. I partly just want to get through this because we've been doing it forever, it seems. But at the same time, I should take a moment and enjoy the fact that the game is actually presenting a challenge with a boss. I guess. Because I had said that it felt like bosses were not all that difficult previously. I might be regretting those words a little bit now, but not really. I mean, I love this in an Elden Ring or a Remnant 2. I just don't think of this game in that way, and so it was a little less expected. For me, it was the one. I gave up numerous times in doing the owl. I gave up altogether. My roommate had to take over these boss fights. Great. It's just a learning process when you're in Steel Path. I'll show you a proper boss fight in here. Okay. Not much left.
Stars.
More.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
That was a lot of repair for one little thing. Alright, we're back to me getting to do something again. What am I holding?
Class. Volley jump in class.
Oh, we're in the classroom. We're in the classroom.
Cephalon, kill the lights and switch off.
Volley jump commencing. And how exciting!
Quiet, everyone! Keep your voices down.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Something went wrong with the jump, but we'll survive. Promise.
Okay.
Owl is very hard last. I know from experience it was give up worthy. Oh, great. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Attitude adjusted. Prepared.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
Moms make everything better. I know my kids will always turn to their mom before they turn to me. Okay, almost.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
Okay, this one's weird. This her?
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
I knew that was gonna be weird. Okay, anyway. What'd y'all have to say? Am I the crazy one? I had no issues with Boreal, didn't even use smoke bombs. The double boss is a good option too? Not sure what you're referring to, Split. Oh. Haha, the one I'm still scared to attempt. Oh, we're talking about Steel Path bosses at this point? Not crazy, I didn't have trouble with them either. Yeah, well, I watched you with Folly too. On Steel Path, and it was nothing. So, I don't trust you. Alright, so
just a simple choice between
I guess we're
the
doing this
horrible
one next.
and the terrifying one.
Oh wait, not that one. This one next. Not that one. This one next. I remembered the first one and what the issue, how to fight them. I do not remember this one at all. Even though we just did this, what, an hour ago? No, hour and a half ago. When we said that it was probably another hour plus, we're well over an hour and a half, like an hour and 45 minutes, and I've only done one. So I have a very, very bad feeling that this could be the rest of my stream, which was not what I had hoped. I really had hoped it would go a little bit
Archon
quicker.
in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
Why does she not want to be called operator? Because she's not
I don't
yet?
think I get it either.
She doesn't have the abilities yet, so don't call me operator.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
That could very well be true.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
Artemis, I appreciate the thought, but I think you might be projecting.
You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Nata, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Oh. Fall damage. Okie dokie. Hope you don't mind losing. I've had to live with me for a very long time. Oh, crud. Ads? Alright, we're going to pause and we will wait for the ads to finish. For those of you on other platforms who don't share the ads, happy to continue the chat. We'll just wait to do the gameplay until everyone's back. So, in the meantime, I will check on a couple other things, get a drink of water. Let's see here. I'll be quiet unless you guys are chatting about something, so. Go to sleep, good riddance. I did see your message before, and I apologize for not saying anything when I noticed it. I was super busy. But I apologize. And same thing, Alyssa. I didn't respond to yours either, I see. I just didn't see it in the multi-stream chat, but I'm sure it was just me missing something, and I apologize. But I was just bouncing around, taking a look real quick to make sure I didn't miss a whole bunch of stuff. The other chat, I think I got covered pretty well. Da-da. We have about a minute and 10 seconds left in the ad break, so as soon as that's over, we'll keep going. I was just checking all the platforms to make sure there wasn't something I needed to do. How are you guys doing on the boss? You almost have him. A few more, and you got him, but there's only 34 seconds left, so I guess we will see if you can do it before the end. The TikTok live stream has 0 real-time viewers in it right now, I guess. It had 142 views, but 0 real-time right now. The trick is to talk in between defending. Alrighty, so welcome back from ads. I hope you guys... Did you beat the boss? I missed it. With enough gumption, determination, stubbornness, and tears, you can get through anything. Well, that is true. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take to accomplish that. And how many tears. Or it times you out for 30 seconds. All the tears, unfortunately. Well, okay. That sounds like a lot, but let's see how it goes. I'm going to try and do it with no whining at all. You ready for this? I'm just going to take it in stride. And we are going to win. Because we definitely cannot allow Artemis to be wrong. Another one right here. Oh, where'd you come from? That was rude. Wow, I'm really low on health. I completely missed how low on health I was. It was very fortunate I did not die in there. It was just incredible luck I didn't die in there. Alright, where am I going? Somewhere over here. Still hear more. And I have a cipher guy to do. Ah, crap. Okay. There must have been damage over time for that one because I
Sorry, old habit.
Looked and I had 34 and I went to hit health and I died. So
I don't think I get it.
I didn't realize there was damage over time, but I'm guessing the explosions were causing fire damage over time.
It itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't
find a way down.
You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Nata, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Oh, shoot. Where'd you come from? I don't know where that strike came from. You don't shoot at me, right? Or maybe you do. I didn't think you were shooting at me. There's a health right on the other side of that. Okay. I'm still not rolling when I mean to roll. I don't know where you... Oh, you came from over here. That's right. I remember the last time that's where I got ambushed from. Okay, we're good. We have time to do this silly cipher. Okay. Just remember, it's an endurance fight. Slow and steady. And don't forget your radar, which clearly I was not using. But I didn't think it would be too hard to find them. They're pretty obvious. Like, I did use the radar when I was trying to find the Archons in the other fight. Because they like to disappear on me. Okay. That was an unexpected transition. Okay, I wish I remembered the mechanics for this guy, though. Something about during his... Oh, shit. During his scream that he's most vulnerable. Oh, geez. How many are there? Like a shooting range out here. Okay, he has nothing off his health. How is that even possible? Okay, well, that didn't go well.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Okay. Yeah. I don't remember his mechanics.
And you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashers. Only the greatest of force will stand in this.
I remember that... I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Need you, Shadow.
Oh, I wish you hadn't restored me. I really wish you... Like, when I'm that... What is the point of this? If someone can help me with that, I would love to know what the point of this is. Oh, each one of those remaining restore his health. That's what the point of that is. I'm hitting so many of the wrong keys.
He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
Okay. Those are super deadly. They're way more deadly than the other one. Way more deadly than the other one. Nothing I can do about it. I can't read your comments right now because the game won't give me a break. I can give myself a break. I forgot I could pause. You have a compass ability to find him. He makes copies of himself to hide. Find him amongst the pack. He'll have his weapon in hand. I thought that those were something I had to take on. I remember now that he made copies and he would be hard to find among his pack, find the alpha. I remember that whole conversation now, but I did not remember that. I thought it was like the other one, that it was putting out Archons that I needed to destroy in between doing damage to him. And he seemed to recover during that time as well. So I guess like I said, I do not remember the mechanics of this at all. Just don't remember what his weaknesses were. I really wish they were presented in between each enemy, you know, when you first encountered them, rather than you know, all at once up front, and now I have to remember because I don't.
The flame, and you might see frenzy, a relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest force will subdue him in this.
Okay, I'm guessing that was just me.
Lend them your power.
I don't know how to find which one he is. Sorry. It's not so obvious to me. None of those seem to have a weapon in hand. Alright, that's going to take a while. Sit back, relax. This could be all I do the rest of the night.
He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly flavor.
Yeah, no idea. I don't even know where he is right now. Okay, I hit health, as you saw, when I died. It just took forever to get in. I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well. That's why I found MR the most annoying.
How the pack will appear. Years of absence, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
Alright, I'm dying super fast. This is crazy. I mean, and if he has a second phase like the other one, there is no way. There is no way. Yeah. Okay, well,
survive the flame.
At this point, I'm still on fire from the last one. How is that fair? I said no whining, but I'm sorry. That's unfair. This was a new attempt after dying. I hadn't been resurrected. So how could I still be on fire from that attempt? That makes no sense. And then I did health unnecessarily because it let me do it while I was dying. We do get Archons again. Yay me. I guess I don't know what you mean by he has his weapon in his hand. I don't see any of them that have weapons. Ah, crap. Tactical retreats are welcome. I'm trying. I can't move fast enough. Like, I am having a very, very hard time moving fast enough to avoid anything from him. Like, I just can't run.
Do not let them fail.
Just kill me. I don't care. I'm not doing enough damage to him to be able to win this fight, unfortunately, so I win, Artemis.
Should he howl, the pack will appear.
I mean, this is me running right now. This is not running. This is walking really slowly.
To distinguish the alpha.
And that was me trying to dodge roll as I knew he was coming at me. But I am not doing it fast enough. One. Oh, jeez, this is going to be horrible. And the last one is worse? Okay, I should quit while I'm ahead, clearly. I don't even know where you are, dude. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I took the smallest amount, and he jumped on me before I was even up. Alright, I need a break. I'm just dying here. I need a break.
Survive.
I think the sonar might help find the real one. I don't think it does, right? I'll try it, but what would be the point? Oh, come on. Seriously? Alright, just kill me again. I was talking to people and looking at chat and wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I came back.
Shadow.
Yeah, I'll try. I mean, I understood the request. I just didn't think it would matter.
MR. He will match his friend. Fill the air with deadly cords of flame.
Okay, I tried to dodge that, but the game would not let me. Okay, so 3. Maybe it does show him. Okay, well, I can't move. It's so frustrating to not be able to move. Like right now, I am stuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, that sucks, Erwin. Thanks for dropping by, though.
Howl. The pack will appear. Mirrors itself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha.
Okay, I can't hit one. How am I going the wrong way? I have no idea. I thought I was going the right way, and it's... Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting... One thing I'm doing wrong is... Look at your mouth after casting sonar. The real one is... Yeah, I know. I went right... I was trying to go to it, but I couldn't find it. I mean, the direction I was going, I thought was the right one, and it was wrong. Ooh, shocking. Okay, there's no way he got me on that. That's just unfair. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do these, folks. I really don't.
Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes.
Okay, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm gonna just stop when I die here. I'm just gonna let him kill me again, and then I'm gonna pause. No, I would stop playing the game before I had someone do them for me. Just to set expectations. Because that's not playing the game. I don't have an option for that. There is no abort here. I can exit the game, but it's going to drop me back here, won't it? Or will it drop me back at my ship? But there isn't even a return to the title menu here. Like, I have one option. Exit the game. Yeah, you need to finish New War, or I'm done playing Warframe. Welcome in, by the way, Oshi. And Castleborn, welcome in as well. Fjorn. You will come back to the quest. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me if I come back to the spot I'm standing right now, or do I come back to my ship? Well, there's always another option. Oh, I just quit playing Warframe. I'm done, right? Like, it wins. That is an option. It's probably not the one I'll choose, but it is an option. And then also phone why the... Oh, you're asking your phone why it added the squiggly on the end? Because you're in Spanish. So, anyway, it's 9:44. I have more time. I just don't know if I have more something to continue. At least you have two options. Leave game or continue. Exactly. I have two options. Just need a break for a second because it's irritating enough that I could end up rage quitting, and that's not what I want to do. So how are you all doing tonight? Clearly, everyone has to be doing better than I am at the moment, so there's an upside. Run more, shoot less, watch the boss more, and to cover more distance, run, roll, jump. The boss doesn't lose health unless I shoot at him. So running around will do nothing, except make this last forever. So I appreciate the suggestion, but it doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, I think probably everyone has their one of these bosses that they don't like. It's also me hitting the right keys on the keyboard. Because I go to roll, and 9 times out of 10, I hit caps lock, not shift. Because my finger is off just a little bit on doing something. So I like when I'm trying to dodge sometimes, I realize when I'm looking that I'm just spamming the hell out of the caps lock key, and that's not what I meant to do. I don't know. I doubt the caps lock key is a bindable key. Because we could... We could bind roll. I don't know whether if I bind it here, I lose the ability to... Okay, you can bind caps lock. So we could try doing that and see if that makes a difference. Because I literally find myself all too often spamming caps lock.
Filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
Okay, so 3, look at the map. I'm here. Shh. Okay, lost it. I have no idea how to read. I'm doing nothing to him. Literally nothing. Okay, yeah. You did not confirm. Binding did not take. Yeah, it did. There is no confirm on key binding. I didn't think. But if I hit caps lock, I'm definitely rolling. Yeah, I just don't know how he nails me so well every time. Oh shit, I forgot this starts right away.
Meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha alone.
Can't get away. Oh wow, I don't even know how I'm not dead, honestly. I am gonna be dead now because I'm stuck. Can't move. Cannot move.
Need you, Shadow.
I am stuck again. Okay, and then I lost the game completely because Windows actually dropped me to the desktop. I don't know how I'm still... I can't survive this. I was getting close, but I'm not getting any health. Okay.
Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless.
So that was the farthest I got, and I still don't feel like I have any chance of success here. Well, that was a good dodge.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Just kill me. There's no point in continuing on this one. At this point, I'm dead. I don't have an extra life. I don't have... Yeah.
MR. He will gnash his family.
I'm stuck. Literally stuck between him and the thing. That is just not fair.
Shadow.
Oh no.
Give your power.
I don't know. Who finds this fun again?
Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
Oh, crap. I guess that... Yeah.
Shadow, bring in your power.
I'm just waiting to die again. Because I can't kill myself here. There's nowhere to jump that I won't just come right back up to the surface. So...
Survive the flame.
I can't read the comments right now. I know there's a number of them that I haven't been able to read because... Okay, there's nothing on the radar. I just did the radar, and he doesn't show up. I don't know how that's possible, except that he was too far away. Okay, well, I'm dead, so now I can read comments, so... Well, I'm just going to wait for me to die, so... Maybe I thought it was an annoying one for sure. You enjoyed it. Okay. So I'm wrong. If you want to win with him, you need to shoot his head. And when he duplicates, you need to quick find real one. I will not spoil more. Also, he'll heal if you don't make it on time. Yeah, I've noticed the heal. So...
He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
I hit so many wrong keys there, it was impossible to figure out what I was doing. Well, that wasn't the right one.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
I really wanted to get through New War today, but it's not happening. And this is going to be my second long stream on this. Yeah, I mean, literally, this is... New War has now taken me how many hours? Way too many. I love Gromane and his. I can do it in 3. Yep. I don't know how that's supposed to be anything but make me feel bad, because I am nowhere near that. Let's see here. I was trying to come over while I'm taking another break and looking to see what this says. I don't want to be there. I want to be here. I want to be here. All right. Yesterday's stream was 5 hours and 14 minutes. And that was pretty much only New War. A little bit of Prelude. So 4.5 hours. And today so far is 4 hours and 13 minutes. So let's say that we're currently at, what, 8.5, 9 hours on this? He knows mechanics and strategy. That's all, Pops. This is your first-ish real fight with him, so don't compare to a speedrunner. Well, I'm just saying, you guys, everyone said 4 to 6 hours was a reasonable amount of time to complete this. I'm closing in on 9. So I'm feeling several days. I'm Artemis, unless that was, 4 to 6 hours a day, which is what I'm currently doing. It's not a comparison. Hours are a comparison. So I don't know what it took me 12. Don't worry. Okay. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I'm starting to feel like that's the world I'm living in, because I am not getting better at this. And there I am again. Okay, just kill me. I got trapped again. I got trapped on the metal and between the metal and him. You might need a break at some point. Yeah, the problem is, the thing I hate about this is that the game locks you out of everything else. Like, I can't play Warframe anymore until I get through this. I quit for New War. It took me a year. I get it. The game won't let me play anything else. So it's not like I can say, well, I'll just go play some more Warframe and I will explore some other things in Warframe. Maybe do some farming, do some quests, maybe go find a couple more Warframes, build some more stuff. No, I'm locked in this forever until done. So I find that unfortunate that I have to go play another game, right? Like if I take a break, right, then yeah, but you're not going to just, I don't want you guys to just sit around doing nothing while I go take a break, right? That's kind of dumb. And today I went to play the game for a little bit. Also heal, yeah, okay. I went to play the game for a little bit and I realized, I remembered that I was locked in and I can't actually play the game. And so then I was like, well, what other game can I go play? And honestly, nothing jumped out today when I had the time, so I played nothing, which kind of sucked too. I guess I could have gone and played Soulframe for a while. I know when he lunges. He does his speed barrel thing right after he does his howl. He lunges. I mean, I see him do his big jump thing, and I tried to roll through it. A couple times I was successful, but a lot of times I'm getting caught on things when I'm doing it. That was through the Railjack old build and Necromech. I have no idea what that said. I'm sorry. I really don't. That was due to Railjack old build and Necromech have tos. When he's about to howl, that's the cue to get further away from him. But then he does his speed run at me. So, and then he does his teleports otherwise. I found that I'm more successful going at him when he howls. But I also want to get in a shot because that's when he's vulnerable. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just know it's sadly not fun. And see, the thing is, if I wasn't streaming, I would just walk away from it for a while. After teleport or any attack, he's still for a few seconds. I don't know. I just, if I were playing alone and wasn't streaming this stuff, I would just get up, walk away, go do something else for a while, go play another game, something to get away from it. It's hard to do that when I'm streaming. So I think my gameplay of this would be dramatically different if I wasn't trying to stream it. And I guess I never realized that it was going to be this big of a pain in the butt. I should have realized from yesterday, but anyway, so sigh. That's all I got. I got a whole lot of sighs. I mean, we can keep beating our head against a wall, I guess. I just don't know what else to do. If I beat him, it's by pure chance and luck. It has nothing to do with anything else.
The flame, and you might see frenzy. This fury of sliders. One of the greatest of force will subdue him in this.
So the problem, okay, just to be clear, right then when he was standing there, I'm just going to let him kill me again. When he was standing there, I had the left mouse button pressed down to charge my bow, and it did nothing. And he hadn't hit me recently, so it wasn't that I was stunned in some way. I literally could not, like right there, I was pressing my mouse button, and it did nothing. Yeah, I'm screwed again. Even running away, he still manages to get me. I'm doing no damage and he's destroying me in seconds. I don't know where he is. This is my problem. Can someone explain why he doesn't show up on radar? There, I was pressing the mouse button to charge the bow. It did nothing. Okay. I'm hitting one over and over, and it's not doing anything. Okay, that time...
Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself.
And that's not true. When he howls, the pack does not appear.
I can distinguish the alpha among
He howls all the time that no pack appears. There was a howl, now we got a pack. Okay. He's very, very freaking close to me. You can't do one when you're running. That's part of my problem. And now I'm really screwed because I have 8 seconds and no time left. I need health more than I need to find him. I did 3, but it didn't do anything. Oh, jeez.
We need you, Shadow.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will
I did
finally
health,
flourish
and I
as we
only
were
got
meant
to 86.
Atop the pyramid of living things.
How is that?
All of us as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
I need more health. I have to wait. Old one, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm just continuing to pause here for a moment. I assume I can pause and nothing bad will happen while I'm pausing. But I'm trying desperately to get health in. I have no idea what was different that time. I literally think it was just luck that I've gotten to where I'm at. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, old one. Appreciate it. Honestly, there was no skill in that. Just good luck. Maintain distance. Alright, I'm up to 236. I would like to be full health before whatever comes next, but I have up there. Now we can do it. And then I would like to let that 15 seconds mostly expire before I get to whatever comes next. Did he just like, is this like the other one where he's recovered half of his health and I have to do this all again? That was good. Well done. Thank you, Mojo. I just don't feel like it was well done. That was not well done. That was hitting the wrong button. I'm down to 4. That is not good. That was close. That was super freaking close. Now, there are a bunch of health balls out here if I can get to them. There's at least 2 health balls. That will get me back to full health. Oh, another one. Oh. Hitting the very tippity top of his head was not easy. Oh, crap. Thought I was done. Thought I was done. Should have known there'd be more. Well, it's forcing a completely different playstyle. This is one of the worst parts in the main storyline. Oh, we got ads. How the heck can we have ads again? It feels like we just had ads. Sorry, I will pause, wait for you to come back. My goodness. So many ads. I hate it, but it's okay. We'll get through it. For those of you who are not in ads, yeah, it's been giving you a lot of ads lately. I mean, I only do 3 minutes an hour. I just can't believe another hour has gone by while we were doing this. Drifter mode requires a different playstyle, though. Well, that's what I'm doing. I am playing it different. I am trying desperately to shift my approach so that I don't die as much and quit whining as much. Sorry for all the whining. For those of you who can hear me right now, sorry for the whining. Like I said, it's so hard for me sometimes when I'm streaming to always maintain composure, where, like, if you weren't in the room with me, it would be a completely different conversation. Let's just say that. Squishy, fleshy, not metal. Warframe killing machine. Yeah. I know. Are you guys out of ads? Because it feels like you can hear me, but my ad timer still says there's 1 minute and 21 seconds left. So I don't know if you are out of ads already or whether you're just typing, "We can hear you." Okay. I'm betting somebody can't hear me, but I could be wrong. It's going to give it a second. I mean, if you guys, so ads are gone for you, and if I go, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. You got no ads this time. Okay, fine. Then let's quit messing around here and do this. That's a very weird thing. Okay, anyway. Twitch is being weird. Sorry. Oops. That was luck. That was wee luck. I should not have been able to get that. It was right on the edge. I don't feel like I'm doing good. I guess that's part of it, is I feel like I'm doing a really, really bad job. But I will tell you that my dialogue without you here would have been a lot more complaining, so... And it would have been a lot more explicative-driven complaining. Oh, that's him, I'm guessing. Oh, and I am back to half. Back to half and no improvement. Ah, crap. Sorry, wrong one. That's what I thought he did the last time. Where are you? Crap, I need to get away. I need to get health in. Where's the last one? Oh, there's no last one. Oh, there it is. Crap.
Shadow, do not let them fail.
Okay, I don't know how. I don't know how. I honestly don't. No idea. Couldn't tell you what I did there that was different than what I did before. So
just about
I have no idea other than
their lessons in how
distance
can be.
But I wasn't always distant. If you looked at the playback, you'll see there's a number of times I'm very close to him.
And
I did dodge him better.
On this particular fever dream.
I missed what she said. I should shut the heck up and listen.
This. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
Mm-hmm. Jolly Rancher well deserved. Oh, good grief. Ah, there's the celebration. Spliff is on it. Mojo 2's getting in on the action. Got it. I see how it is. Who was the third one? Oh, Artemis. No. Spliff again. Okie oh, and Artemis. You guys are nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I don't think it deserves quite that level of celebration. It was not pretty. It was not pretty. But we got there. Alright, so we have one more to do. That I hear is way worse than the other two. Maybe combined. I did get there. And so far, no tears.
No biting this time, okay?
Who are you?
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zeramin. All that.
Good night, Mojo. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
Lies!
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them.
But you have to want it.
Let's say we shake on it.
I don't like her.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
No.
Get away from her!
I don't think jumping off this waterfall is in my best interest. No. Am I supposed to try and take her down?
Operator, run!
I don't know what I'm doing here. It seems odd that I'm fighting. Okay.
Don't sweat it.
Oh no, Ortis! Well, that's sad. Is that real? Apparently.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Okie dokie.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them! You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her. She will kneel before me, and, by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then, we feast.
Well, hang on a second here. See if I can do something really quick. Here. Cooper. I will see if he will come here for a second. Come here. Come on. Over here. I can't get you where you are. Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones down for a second, so hang on. That's Cooper. Yeah, right, buddy. Cooper is a rescue dog that we got, I don't know, 4 years ago or something. Oh, Coopy, you're a big boy, but you're not sitting up very good for the camera. Huh. You're not sitting up very good for the camera. Alright. We'll go out in a little bit, okay? I think he's like, I have no dignity now. Like, you just pick me up and show me off. You don't even, like, ask what I want. Wow, you guys are quiet. Was nobody watching during that time? You were admiring the pup? Okay. Well, at least somebody was. Normally somebody says, oh, puppers or something, and then I know you saw him, but... Just in mission. Never mind. They're trying to show off the dog, but no, fine. I see how it is. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm sure it's a linear path because when the game doesn't give me an indicator, it pretty much is just go whatever way it'll let you. But I like to go off the beaten path just a little bit and see what else is here. If they put all this extra stuff in, somebody should go at least explore it and appreciate it. Oops, I ran into the wall while I was looking at the stream. So, we are going to check it all out. I keep not wanting to be grumpy with the game, but every day the game wins in that regard. But then I feel horrible for the next day or so.
Huh. Still works. Hello?
So what actually happened here? The void jump didn't go well and basically killed everybody? Is that what I'm getting? I don't know what this is growing into the room. I mean, clearly that wasn't in the classroom before. Okay, we're not going that way. Oh, we got someone out here. Follow the someone. It's explained a bit later. Okay. Patience is what you're telling me. Patience. Something I lack. Both in my streaming and real life. Apparently. My wife once said that FedEx and UPS next day delivery was created for me because I'm so impatient. Which is why I like Amazon deliveries next day or same day are like, oh my god, that's amazing. I don't have to wait at all. Well, I lost my person. I forgot I was following a person, honestly. On my way out of there, I completely forgot that I was following somebody. Yeah, for me, it's less about patience and more about not spoiling stuff. Well, you can tell me which way my person went so that I could go find them. Unless they're just going to pop up again because I've taken too long. And they want to remind me where the person is. I have no sprint. I have no roll. There you are. There's my person. I got lucky. Hey person, where are we going? Oh my goodness. Hey Dooms, thanks for being here, by the way. I saw that you popped the comment about the dog, but I was so distracted that I didn't respond at that point. But thank you for being here. And for those of you who do not know FC Doomsday, he is also a streamer. He streams a lot of Where Winds Meet these days. And so if that's a game that attracts your attention at all, I would highly recommend that you give him a follow and check when he's online. I'm telling you where your person fine, got it. I found them. Yeah, just give them a follow, check out their stream when they're on the next time. Definitely worth it. I spend a lot of time in Doom's stream. I was looking for something that I'm not finding. That is very weird. Sometimes the tools confuse me. Give me 1 second. There it is. I don't know where it went away. I must have accidentally clicked the close button on it when I didn't mean to. There we go. Just to make your life a little easier to find him. But definitely worth your time. Let's see. Back to here. Now we're to this. Examine.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
I was going to say, you can't sit in this game, so I'm surprised that you could hear, but you can't. They're just pretending and throw you to a cinematic.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your Warframes back? Yeah. Why did you... So, where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know? Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah, but that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. That's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but... the way this works, seems like finishing this is either... you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
I have no idea. What is my decision and what is its meaning? Personal preference. But are there benefits one way or the other? And is it changeable or is it a one-time decision? It's changeable. Okay, so the comment that confuses me is, so you got all your Warframes back. So does that mean if I choose Operator, I have Warframes? And if I choose Drifter, I'm stuck with squishy, fleshy, and her abilities? The thing I noticed was that the Operator has better animations when pulling the veils off. Hey Quartz, how you doing today? You got Warframes either way. Good lord. And first Warframe animation, whatever that means. Not bad. How's G-Pop? Well, you're coming in a good moment. G-Pop has been... So let me give you one of Epic's epic summaries of the last 2 days. When I started New War, I obviously knew that it was going to be a very, very long quest. And the feedback I got was that it would be somewhere between 4 and 6 hours probably for a normal playthrough. And someone in the stream had said, "Oh, but I can do it in 3." I don't think they did it on their first try in 3, to be fair. But that's not what they said. And so I kind of went into this thinking that it wouldn't be too horrible. We also had a whole debate around, do I do Duviri first or do I do New War first? And there was a lot of feedback both ways. But ultimately I decided to go with the story approach and focus on New War first. But it turns out that there's a lot of mechanics taught in Duviri that would have made New War easier, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. But that's the feedback I got. And so it has been kind of a tough run through all of this. For me. Now today, to continue the story, today folks have said, well, but it took me 12 hours to do it, not 4 to 6. And so my expectation was much shorter, and when it wasn't going as well as I thought, I found it frustrating. Because, of course, I felt that I was somehow deficient and unable to do as well. All right. Good afternoon, evening. I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but welcome, Myla. Thank you so much for coming in with a raid. And I'm still on. But this has got to be late for you, isn't it? Normally you would have ended much sooner. You forgot the raid message. Well, my automod is so sad. It has nothing to do right now. It's 5 p.m. for you. Okay, you're in New Orleans. Okay. I, for some reason, thought you were further further east. But welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here. How did your stream go today? How was Warframe for you? Had a busy morning and an early afternoon. or had a busy morning / early afternoon. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you were able to stream. I hope you had a great time. Shadow at Midnight, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I was just looking to see if there was anyone I missed. Did Automod still catch something? It looks like it did. Let me go back and see what it complained about. Here, I added it in, whatever it was. Because I am sure that nothing you said was something that deserved being modded. She beats us unless we raid. Oh, you are so funny. That's what Automod caught, was that Mila beat you. Well, for those of you who don't know, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer, and I am in Portugal right now. It's one of its old raid messages. Well, you know, somebody had to use a raid message. You didn't provide one, so you got to go back and pick the one you like. But anyway, so I am back in Portugal for a couple of weeks. I typically stream daily from 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, which is also 5:30 UK/Portugal time, 5:30 p.m. And I've been streaming exclusively Warframe for about the last month. I started on June 27th, so I guess we're now slightly over a month. And generally, I would have said I absolutely love the game. But lately, I've had a couple of challenges that have just really been a pain, but I'm hoping it gets better. Was good. If it did incursions and nightmare missions and relics. How's New War? I love this quest so much. Did you love it on your first playthrough of the quest, or did you love it after you kind of had it all figured out, the mechanics, how to play it, and played it again? I'm just curious. Okay, move along. And no, I beat them with the Grendel slandering. I don't know what that is, but okay. If only did it once, the stealthy parts were the parts that I struggled with. I have struggled with a lot of the parts. Did you do Deviri first, or did you do New War first? I'm guessing you probably did Deviri first, but I don't know. You'll get better with frames, build out weapons eventually. My Kuva comb shreds anything single target. In a Warframe, I do much better. It's just been New War that's been really difficult. Whatever order they came out in, I think Deviri was first, yeah. I think it was first. I think Deviri came out first, but chronologically, story-wise, Deviri is after New War. Or in part simultaneous with New War. But yeah, I've just had a really hard time with this. At the same time as New War. Okay. I knew some of it, but I didn't know if all of it overlapped New War or not. But I have not done Deviri yet, and some people had said that doing Deviri first might have helped with some of the tutorials on mechanics and making it a little bit easier to do some of the stuff in New War. Honestly, having played through this much of New War, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would have made a difference. Called it at the same time, Void makes time travel possible. I see. They happened at the same time. Especially New War takes so long. Yeah, and that's what we were talking about right the moment before you guys raided in. We were talking about the fact that I think part of the challenge for me has been, you did Deviri first, Frozen and Dango. It makes sense that it might have helped me. Okay. Yeah, the very short version of the summary I was just giving is that I was under the impression that 4 to 6 hours would be plenty of time to do it. And I'm probably approaching 10 hours, 11 hours. at this point doing it. And so because of that, I kind of felt like I was doing this really poorly, and that made things more frustrating for me. Had I gone into it with the idea that it was 12 hours to get through it, which some people said in the stream that it took them. See, it took you about 6 hours, and I'm well over that. I will probably be in the 11 to 12 hour range before I'm done. It's true, I do get distracted by the stream, and I do get distracted by... I don't have the ability when things get frustrating to just stop and go away for a while, because you all would get bored. But it just, I don't know, it's been killing me. I had 350 health when I fought those Archons. I had 250. So I keep saying you're doing amazingly. Hate beacons too much. I guess that it's all for me a mindset. And if I think you're doing like elite mode New War, I feel like if I'd had a better frame for expectations, I might not have been as frustrated with it as I was. So my poor stream has had to endure me being mad at the game in New War. I even threatened to quit. That's how mad it made me. So, and I'm not done yet. I'm at this decision, and apparently it's a personal preference which of these I choose to do. I just don't know. I was trying to get chat to help me understand if there's any benefit to one versus the other. Like, does one have different abilities or more options or easier to play or harder to play? And I have no idea. You got to go to lurk mode. Thank you so much, my lad. Very much appreciate the raid. You are incredible, and I hope you have a wonderful day. So thank you again, and I look forward to being able to drop by your stream again sometime and hang out for a while. And thanks for the lurk. So anyway, so I don't think there's any difference other than who appears in cutscenes. And I don't know that it matters to me which one of them appears in cutscenes, honestly. I guess we'll stick with Operator? I guess I have to hold it, probably. I did the very first, and when I did New War, it was so long time that I don't remember the controls. Well, there is that. Oh, for those more gameplay, as Drifter have a bigger hitbox than the Operator. So Drifter has a bigger hitbox, even in a Warframe. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we will stick with Drifter then. I've done all the New War as Drifter so far, so it seems like finish it out with Drifter. You got intrinsics from Deviri, then you upgraded your character before war. The Drifter is bigger than some Warframe. Bigger hitbox as in enemies hit you easier. I took it the other way around. I thought that they were saying that enemies had bigger hitboxes when you were playing as Drifter. Enemies hit you easy. Oh, that was the opposite of what I thought we were saying. Thank you for the clarification. So then let's do Operator. I would like to get hit less. Why not? Confirm Operator. It's changeable, I was told, so I'm okay with this for now.
You know, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
I still have one more boss to do. So there could be a little complaining involved. We'll see. I understand it's the worst of the three. So I'm back in my ship now?
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
Ordis, you're fine.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to
tearing Ballas in half.
Finding the Lotus.
I do love the cuts in the middle. That was so clever for somebody to add that. All right. I had to find my mouse again there. Sorry. Like, the dual personality thing is just awesome.
Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal strong.
Alrighty, so I didn't go to the right spot. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm going to a Warframe. Which Warframe did... Oh, I'm back in Wukong. Okay. And Halvu. So I'm back to where I was. Ooh, now I gotta go in here.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
The Narmer fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Yeah. What is Ballas up to? I assure you it's no good, though. You guys have gotten very quiet all of a sudden. Is that my fault somehow? Something I said?
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't, not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
I guess I know where we're going. Now just enjoying the progression. No, still in mission on my end. So, we have this. Don't we have a boss to still fight? Somewhere? Or is this... We have to do this first before we get to do the last boss? Like, no matter which order I would have picked these in, I would have had one left at this moment. And it won't let me do the last one until I do this? Well, that's kind of odd. Okay, fine.
All right. The only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
We must speak with who? You know how it feels like it's been like eons since I played in my Warframe. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing anymore. Okay, this is the one with twins. Oh, that's right. I have to be I have to be operator to get in. Okay, so this is where I found this. Oh, we have those guys again. If I ask, is my... No, okay. I figured my Warframe was unavailable right now. But, you know, I thought I would check.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
Voicing into the Narmer convert to break the veil's control. Okay. We finally get back to playing a Warframe, and the first door on the first mission says Warframes cannot enter. I know! Like, man, was that, like, disappointing. Well, that didn't work very well. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Okay. Am I dead? That's usually how this works. Yeah. Hundreds of years for Ballas to take over. Narmerism took a bit of time. Alright, so we're just gonna figure out what the heck we need to be doing here, because clearly my void slinging into the guy did not do anything. Or it did, but I must have needed to... Did I miss something on the screen again? Because, you know, I do that.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
Oh yeah, I sure did. I totally missed that last time. I have concluded, and you guys should in no way take offense to this, chat is super distracting sometimes. I prefer to pay attention to you, honestly.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum.
Yeah, I prefer to pay attention to you guys, but it does mean I miss some things.
Find a way.
So, that is definitely part of my issue. So I have somebody 22 meters away. Ah, no you don't. Oh no you don't. Gotta watch my power. Let my power come back real quick. And then we'll try going invisible again. And see if we can find our way to the next person. There's an awful lot of those guys around.
Dada, sure.
Where's the next one? This way, apparently. Let's see if we can just refresh here for a second. Get power back. Okay, I'm fine. I find it interesting that I have no crouch now. Sort of it is.
Never will I submit to armor.
Let power come back. If you're paying lots of attention to chat, you can blame them for when you're doing... No. Never gonna happen. Won't blame chat for my mistakes. I just appreciate them all being here and hanging out with me. Blame chat. You are so bad. Thank you for checking in. Itsuki. Sorry, I was going to say Itzy, but I realized there's a K in there. So, sorry. I didn't mean to try and butcher your name again. But welcome. Kyoto. Where am I going? That was good timing. Optional free veiled ostrons, 4 of 10. I didn't know that was optional. I thought that was required. What is the required part then? I thought that this is what I was supposed to be doing here, and in fact, it is not. Oh, I see. It's Kyoto. I am so sorry. I read it completely differently. It's a problem with glancing and trying to read things. Do I have no power? Is that why I can't sling to him? There we go. I think I got it right yesterday, didn't I? Or the last time you were here, didn't I get it right as it's Kyoto? But not this time, man. Not even remotely close. Disappointingly so. Watching my power, I'm about to run out, so I want to hide somewhere. Oh my goodness, how can we have ads closer than most people actually? Well, at least I'm closer than most people on something. Let's see here. I need to get somewhere I can hide. To repower. Streamers are the Starbucks baristas of the internet. You get to butcher names all day long and everybody expects it. Again, I try very hard to hold myself to a higher standard despite that. 22 meters. $22 meters where? 26 meters. 9 meters. So on the other side of this wall somewhere. I'm doing this primarily because I have no idea what I'm really supposed to be doing, and at least this I understand. So, might as well do something I understand versus doing nothing. Just gonna come over here and hide so that I can get my stuff back. Oh, crap. That was close. How many am I up to here?
Help the others. Krunametta.
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Sura! Quickly now! Come to the air dock! Hurry, Oots!
I've got 5 out of 10. I'm not doing all that well here. Seems like I'm taking forever to do this. I'm giving you 1 second while your ads are finishing up, and I'm going to check one thing real quick while you're doing that. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for sticking it out. I do appreciate it. Alright, so right side. It almost died. Let's see here. So, what am I supposed to be doing? Fly balloon. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it'll become more obvious.
Fly, my friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Okie dokie. Hold control to descend and space to ascend. Whose gaze am I trying to stay out of? My trip to Kyoto is getting closer, just a month away.
Today we begin a great ascension.
And we have someone in the stream named Kyoto.
As long as I have lived, a chain has dragged behind me, keeping town always beyond grasp. We made our sacrifices, but always with one foot lingering on the shore. Never willing to leave it all behind. Never willing to burn the boats and commit completely to that opposite shore. That is why these worlds must die.
The locals believe
Warframe.
this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
And that she sees time all at once? I think it's just a metaphor.
Okay, so we still have more of the old guys too. Is there any advantage in doing that? Like, am I getting something for doing it, or is it just a waste of my time?
You could save Krunametta.
Oh, I'd have to get out of my... Every time I want a free one, I'm going to have to get into operator mode. Well, that's crazy.
Dot up, Sura. Dot up.
Well, at least I feel like we're back playing Warframe again. Thank you to any of the raiders who hung on after the raid. I really do appreciate it. Not sure how many of you actually stuck around, but if you did, thank you. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. Again, I lost the game. I went to shoot something. I've had this problem before, and someone told me how to fix it. And I think it was switching to full screen mode, but I can't do that. That will not work for how I'm streaming.
Strange?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
You know, that sounded like a lot of finger pointing. Like, if something goes wrong here, it's not my fault. I told you not to do it. So, this is all on you. Good luck, though. Oops, where are you? There you are. Sorry. Okay, is that all of you? Then I'm about to switch to operator mode. I don't think anyone answered the, is there any reason to do this other than... 507.
Never will I submit to none.
Ooh, I'm not using alt fire. Alt fire would be very handy right now. Now I am. Okie dokie.
The Unum. They plunder her temple, Kuva. Sura, Kanzu begs you, find a way to reinvigorate her before it is too late. Kruna Meta.
Reactive crystal. What am I supposed to do here? Is this a mechanic I should know? Good morning, Cyberrunner. How are you doing this morning? I hope you are having a great day so far. Just in case, this is a interact with...
She lives! Sura! She lives!
I have no idea what that did, but okay. I spend a lot of time confused in the game. Sadly. Well, I don't know whether that light is a good or a bad thing. Apparently it was a necessary thing. All right. So sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. It's water, I swear. Otherwise, I would have been a lot more laid back for what came earlier. I do not understand why I keep losing. Focus in the game, but man, is it annoying. Alright. Cyberrunner, it's gotten very quiet in chat this evening. I think that folks have got busy with other things, but they're hanging out, which is great. I love you being here. I always said, lurker and chat, your choice. Can't do ladders here in the game, interestingly. Ooh, this looks lovely. Oh, another one. That's you for the day. Have a good night, Nutty. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Yes, I will be back tomorrow at the usual time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or 5:30 p.m. UK/Portugal time. For those on either continent. Fancy move. Fancy moves. I love the scaffolding. That's very cool. Oh, hi. Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. I just was busy looking at the scaffold. Pardon me. Okay. Making sure I picked everything up. Oops, missed. Ooh, I forgot I have my friend. I'm so not used to having my Warframe. Let's get my friend out. Ooh, that's not working. Because we have other things going on. Oh, I may have to do it as operator. I didn't remember. I mean, I remember doing it. Okay. I did remember switching to operator, so... Neil, how are you doing? Hope you are having a good afternoon as well, or good day. Oh, that's true. I don't have my thing to pick up stuff for me, so... I was wondering why stuff seemed to be staying on the floor. Do I do? How much? No? Made it through the story missions from yesterday? Nope, not yet. Still working on New War. It's a beast. How overpowered are you now, Neil? Neil seemed to be playing a different game than I play. Neil will go through New War like it's nothing, I'm sure. What the heck was that? That was very weird. Oops. So I'm just going that way? No? Okay. There we go. I just missed it. Okay. Moving along. Ooh, where my weapon that I had from before, the bow? Well, where did that go? Like, is that only a drifter weapon? Is that a weapon I can use anytime now? Okay, so I just need to keep going. Fair enough. I was just curious where it went. Because I know that I didn't have it in this Warframe, but this Warframe was never built up with that, so I wouldn't have expected it to be there. confused by that, but that's okay. Not the first time. Oops. Well, crud. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Looks like maybe some platforming. There, to there, to there. Well, let's do that with her. Did I just... No. Okay. Two up there. There we go. I don't know how to say it any different, but this game is just beautiful. Okay. Let's make sure we picked up everything, since we don't have our long-range pickup. Health-wise, we're fine, I guess. Alright, we are good. Someday, Spliff, I'll get to play with you for real, as opposed to you jumping in to help me out. Okay. Another layer of the tower. Up we go. Up and away.
Murex powering for orbital launch. Ballast must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
My beautiful balloon. Hi, Spinny Top Guy. Uh-oh. Did I die? Oh, well, that sucked. Sorry for that. 60 seconds to launch. Oh, I see. I just didn't make it in time. Didn't do anything. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of time again. 18 seconds left. Uh-oh. Didn't make it. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's 2 of them. At least. That's the part I missed.
Murex powering for orbital launch. Ballast must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Did not mean to do that. Whatever I just did. Ah.
Dreamer, let them defile no more.
Okay. Everything's suspended animation.
I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
You think it's unusual?
Won't be necessary, Orders.
Okay. I think my poor dog thinks that I'm not taking him out tonight.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
Don't underestimate her. Looks sort of familiar, like maybe we've seen some of these tiles before.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
You're not ready! He's manipulated you for so long! He'll just own you! Like he owns every other Narmer!
You are warned. Keep to your place.
Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, so thinking through yesterday, just while I'm playing through this, because this does not require all of my mental energy. Thinking through yesterday, the one where I had to switch between weapons, don't tell me I have to be... No? Okay, that's not it. Where I had to switch between elementals, that was actually kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed that. I think that the challenge I had with it was not knowing and not successfully rolling. Yeah, I got up. Thank you, Jupiter. Not rolling enough to avoid stun locks and having a really hard time getting the weapon to actually switch. But other than that, I think I really enjoyed the concept of it.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what she was called? Pegasa. The Devourer.
Yes, we know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
When they said derelicts for just a moment, I was thinking they meant like not machines, but people. Sterile people. Very confused for a moment. Wait. Where'd it go? Where is my dog? Oh, he's right behind me. Literally behind me, so I cannot see where he is. Because why not? Oh, shoot. That was just bad. There we go. I wanna someday understand the mind that puts these games together. Creativity that I just don't have. I forgot about that. Just completely forgot about my twin. Okay, that I can't do anything about. Alright, so now, over here.
Please, you're not thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pregasa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pregasa cannot be allowed to feed.
Alrighty, so we're still working our way through here. Where'd you go? I missed it. There it is. I thought. Where are you at? There. Alright, got that door open. I didn't know that. Agus is Lotus's mom? Okay, thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm locked in. Oh, I guess that. And that. Oh, sorry, Missy.
What do you mean? Feed on what?
The sun.
What are they testing? My ability to hold tap for that long? Good lord. That was a lot of tapping. Lily, thank you so much for your positivity. I have Hydrate Prime, Ureli Prime, and Zachary Prime in my Foundry being built. Clearly you're playing a different game than I play. I've said that before.
On your 6.
Because I have none of... Well, I have Zachary Prime, but I have none of the rest. So, good for you.
Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Little Top Gun going on there. Target-rich environment. Oh, I remember. I suck at this. Oh, I lost control. The game lost focus again. Okay, that did not work out for me. Okay. Oh, game lost focus again. Am I going somewhere here? Like, is there a goal other than shooting stuff? Eliminate fighters. That's it. My one and only goal. Wow, I'm doing a horrible job of that one and only goal. How come I can't hit anything? Like, does it take 1,000,000 shots to kill one of these? Seem to take a lot. I don't know what's going on here. I do have a goal now, a target to get to. So I'm going to focus on that. And not worry too much unless a fighter comes into my view. Not focus too much on the fighters. Yeah, I couldn't find that waypoint, Jupiter. I was looking for it, but I definitely was not seeing it for a moment. Wow, I suck at shooting. Oh, Ember Prime soon. My friend is a group now. Says, welcome to Warframe. Gift to me as a prime of my choice. And then he showed me Ember Prime heirloom sets. I think I've killed 3 or 4 now. Oh, where's my thingy? Here it is.
down, she still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it.
I don't know what my target is here. Like last time, I thought it was the white spot. Use forward artillery to destroy the Narmer Murex. I don't know what that means. I thought that's what I was doing, but not seeing much in the way of destruction, and now I'm dead. Okay, I'm a little confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. What do you mean there's another gun? It said forward. Isn't this the front of the ship? I'm a little confused. Get close to it, exit flight seat, and directly behind you. Okay, that makes no sense to me, but okay, I believe you. What are the, just so I know, what guns am I using now if these are not the right guns? Like, it says forward artillery. How would I know that there's different guns that I'm not using? And I don't know how close is, so. I haven't had the ship. I mean, I walked around my ship. I didn't see other guns, so. But then again, I'm sure I just missed them and they were right in front of my face. I'm just curious. Oh crap, I lost focus again. I'm just curious when I would have looked around the ship for other things. Okay, I don't know. Forward artillery is there. Pilot seats here. There are 4 gun seats in railjack. Well, you guys must have gotten a railjack with a much better manual than the one I got. Because mine was not at all clear that there was something else. And you also never defined close. You said get close, and then... But is close 1,000 meters? 10,000 meters? I mean, I'm 9,900 and some odd meters away right now. And I'm assuming that that's not close enough. Everyone uses the same one. I think my point was, I'm not sure how you figured it out. Yeah, okay. Well, this has been like everything else so far, I guess. Yeah, playing Railjack missions in Trial and Error. And I knew how to do the ship because I did Railjack missions and had hired crew members via ticker in Fortuna. I ran around while I was at this stage in the Railjack. But if I run around in the Railjack, like, didn't I come into the seat, into the pilot seat? Or did I misremember? Can't find my thing. There it is. There's too much noise on the screen. I mean, should I be focused on getting to my objective or trying to take out some of these things? Okay, I don't know where. There.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
First try.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Crew, space frame integrity critical. This railjack is cooking.
I have
The
no
shadows
idea.
or we are done.
I don't know what shadows we're talking about, people. I really have trouble following the most basic directions, clearly.
Crew, they do not make sunblock strong enough to save us from this. Get us out of the oven.
Yeah, I just don't know where the out of the oven part is. We're dead.
Hull collapsing. I am out of options. Preparing to abort mission.
Okay. You say debris is covered like it was super freaking obvious what debris you're talking about.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will
Isaac,
burn on
welcome
approach.
in and thanks for being here.
Weird. That thing appears
No
to
shot.
be
I
eating
still
the
follow you.
sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum
Is this
cover.
debris out here? Because this doesn't look like it's going to cover me. So I'm a little confused what you mean by debris.
This wreckage is burning up. We will not be shielded for much longer.
No, just die already.
Moving.
Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. My marker is there.
Hull collapsing. I am out of options. Preparing
Yeah, me
to
too.
abort mission.
Isaac, I don't remember. I mean, I remember meeting somebody when I was playing Arc Raiders. Were you the guy that when I was playing we paired up and played through like an entire day of stuff?
That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
I'm assuming this is debris?
Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
I think it's just sometimes not obvious to me what... I mean, all those particles out in space behind me all look like debris. So, I was confused.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Tau.
Hull collapsing. I am out of options.
Yeah, me too.
Preparing to abort mission.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a second because... Oh, now we're really aborting mission. I don't know what that means. That's... Oh, it really didn't. Okay. No, Axis, I did not have it this time. Keep the ships marked with the yellow markers between you and the deadly fire of the sun. Thank you. That was clear. Okay, so go slow, but you need to get right up close to any rocks or ships you see. And make your way towards the marker. The broken ships. I didn't know what the broken ships were. That it was not clear to me what was the broken ships. I'm sorry. It should have been, I'm sure, but it was not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Isaac, I'm just curious. Are you still playing Arc Raiders, or did you move on? I got tired of just dying all the time from people camping extraction points and taking everything that I had worked so hard to get and just doing it the easy way. So I ended up not playing much. I still remember we thought Arc together and met some other cool people. We did. And I know that solo was still not as bad as playing in a group, like officially in a group. But still felt it lost its fun for me. So I quit playing. I recently left games since I kept finding it repetitive. I am curious, did you take a look? It may not be your thing because it's a completely different genre game, but have you looked at Mistfall Hunter? It just came out yesterday, and it's also an extraction, but it's an extraction action RPG. And I just wondered if you had tried it and what you thought of it. I grabbed it today just out of curiosity, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. And it really you need friends to play that game. It has a solo mode, but it really is much better played together. Yeah. Okay. I was just curious if you had taken a look. It apparently has a whole, progression system and, changing your character and upgrading your weapons, but you lose everything. So if you take your best stuff in, just like Arc Raiders, you're going to lose it. Potentially lose it. That's the benefit of playing in a group, of course. And the game, at least in beta, I don't know if they changed anything. I hadn't played it in beta, but I did watch some videos on it before I bought it. And the comment I saw was, even if one member of your party makes it out through extraction, you all get to keep your stuff. So it's a little more flexible. Yeah, it did look different, which is what attracted my attention. And I've been very into action RPGs lately, so. Your stream was all solo extraction shooters, you versus the lobby. Interesting. I thought your stream was all Warframe, which has no extraction. All right. Anyway, back into this mess.
At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach.
All right. So now we know at least what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I was supposed to go here, which is what I started doing, but it didn't seem to be saving me, so I pivoted to trying something else.
Execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
This thing moves so slow.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky.
That was a little
it grows
close.
Darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
This is a lot more obvious now. Sorry, I just didn't realize this was a ship.
Shields burning.
It looks like bones to me.
Vectors.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this looked like a lot of bones. Like, could have been the skeleton from something big. I just wasn't sure what. Whoa. Sorry. It's not bumper cars.
What will become of you, my
Although
people?
it could be.
My flock. You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We
Oh my goodness.
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Repair the breach. Use the Q.
We have a breach.
The Omni. Where the hell is the Omni? Yeah, I understand we have a breach, my friend. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, though. We have ad breaks coming in just a sec. Crap. Okay, well, I'm kind of screwed because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Don't think it was this. That was propulsion or something. Here? No? Oh, good lord. This game. I swear. I am not smart enough to play this game. That's all there is to it. I have no idea where anything is on the ship.
Hull integrity critical.
Yeah, got it. We're dead. Red dot on map. It's Kyoto. I have a hell of a time following any map markers in this. They invariably point to a wall. So...
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach.
Okay, here we go again for the nth time.
Appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Helm already feels sloppy.
This wreckage is burning up. We will not be shielded for much longer. Keep moving.
I am moving. I'm moving as fast as this thing will let me go.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Good job.
Crew, brace for shockwave. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Use Q to repair the breach. I guess the Omni? How will I know when it's done?
Hull collapsing. I am out of options.
Okay, I have no idea.
Mission.
Clearly.
Integrity preserved.
Wiggle it around until the bars are full.
Return to duty. Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy. Crew, space, hull integrity critical. Preparing to abort mission.
Oh, crap.
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach.
Is there anything in this game that I can do without feeling like a complete idiot?
We've got to stop it!
Because if there is, I haven't found it, I don't think.
Ships as cover.
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
I mean, I feel like everything I do in this game, I should have already done it somewhere else.
My people,
and then it would be easier.
Have you waited for
but
the sign?
I don't know, like, it's not like any of the
sky.
quests guide me towards doing any of these things.
Darkness gathers strength.
Like, nothing guided me towards doing railjack missions before, you know, this.
Waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
So I'm just confused how
burning away.
It's supposed to work. Screw me. Might not have done this after Rising Tide. I didn't do, well, yeah, I didn't do this after Rising Tide. I did nothing with the railjack.
Gravimetrics are chaotic.
Yeah, exactly. I have zero railjack experience, but
will burn on approach.
But like nobody said, hey, you should go get some railjack experience because you're gonna need that later when you get to some other missions in the future. And that conversation never happened. And the game didn't say, hey, here's a quest to get better at railjack missions because we might know something you don't. Like, I feel like every time I do something in this game, it's like someone's like, oh, yeah, if you did this, it would have been a lot easier to do that.
Waited for the sign. I have delivered it.
And I just don't understand that. It feels like the game should sort of guide you a bit toward the things you need to be doing and the skills you need to be building. I don't know. I just don't get it.
Will feel sloppy. Crew, space frame integrity critical. This
Yeah, we're
railjack
screwed
is
again.
Cooking. Hug the shadows or we are done.
I'm just gonna let these shields come back a little bit behind this guy.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but
I told you let's do it after some quests.
the path of sacrifice, the path of oblivion.
Hull collapsing. I am out of options.
Oh, for God's sake.
Preparing to abort mission.
I told you let's do it after some quests. Do what after some quests, Spliff?
Gravimetrics are chaotic. At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We've got to stop it! What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't understand that it was a necessary thing. That if I didn't do the railjack missions,
Look to the sky.
I was going to have problems later
Darker by
on.
the moment. That darkness gathers strength, strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to sacred Tau.
And I kind of, like I said, I kind of expect the game to at least do a little of that. Like, hey, you have a railjack now. Here's a railjack mission. Go do that.
Shields burning away. Watch your vectors.
Trying to watch my vectors.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but
We're gonna
by
hang out here
another
for a
path.
minute.
The path of sacrifice.
Russ, my roommate, and I did a lot of research before going in. I was trying not to use any resources. I expect the game to give me at least a chance.
In my hand, the cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave.
I mean, I guess I did fix...
Hull breach.
There it
We
is.
are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
I did fix a hull breach at one point, so I should have known to wave the thing around more. Where is the hull breach? It's not where it was before, of course not. That would be too easy. Here we go. Okay.
Repressurizing.
Use ships and debris as cover. Wait, do I have another breach somewhere? No. I still have an alarm.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
I have no
All right, Sai.
idea
Get clear after launch.
what we're talking about. Okay, back here. Get a necromech into the barrel. Am I needing to go up? Apparently. Did I just die again?
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
I don't even know who I am right now. I've like completely. A moment ago, I was playing as the operator with a Warframe, and now I have no idea what I am. Am I a necromech or something now? There's something. There it is. Having trouble aiming. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I need to follow somebody here. Oh, I guess I was going the right way, though. Where am I going? Here? Nothing there. Well, that is where I'm going now. Okay. Apparently I missed some stuff while I was trying to talk. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting up there that way. That's for sure. Oh no, there we go. Okay.
Reaches him, he will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
I know! Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
Well, hate that. I don't know where he went, but... God, I hate following the markers to find out that they go to not the place I thought. Yeah, apparently mech time. This is what, the second time in the game you play as a mech? For some reason, where the firing is always off. Like, I feel like it should be one spot, but it's not. And so I invariably are shooting the wrong thing. Alright, dude. Okay, so I'm not going through there. Okay. go there. Guess I'm not supposed to follow you this time. Where am I going? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, dude. Ran into some obstacles.
The final Archon! It will be waiting for you! Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
So, is this the one I haven't done yet, then? Yeah. Okay, so I am curious. So had I done this one earlier, by era, yeah. At least in the end, he was trying to do the right thing. Had I done this one earlier, would all of the stuff I just did transpire on a different planet for a different boss that I needed to do for the third one? Is that how this works? My poor dog. I will not go more than 20 more minutes because he was last out at 4:30 today and is laying around like, hey, dude, still need to go. Okay, so nobody answered my question. All right, that's fine. I will just keep going. Now I'm playing as my operator. I think I made a bad choice playing as the operator here. Because I'm very used to the tools I had as the drifter, and now I'm very worried that I am not very used to the tools as the operator. I have done very little as the operator. And I think I made a bad choice. I missed it. What was your question? Same place, no matter the boss. Oh, okay. Okay, so far, no idea how to play this at all. A lot of dying anticipated. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to finish this even today. Which is really sad for me that this is going to go into yet another stream. Oh, for God's sake. I do not remember. It's been what? We started this today at 5:30-ish, and it is now 12:30-ish, so it's been 7 hours. Probably 5 hours since somebody explained to me what their weaknesses were. I have no idea what the owl's weaknesses were anymore. And clearly nothing I'm doing is doing anything at all. Like, she's not even seeing any, like, she's gray barred right now. And I hate using the operator. So the answer when somebody asks the question, what are the differences between playing them? The answer should be, you'll have operator abilities versus drifter abilities. They're not the same, right? Like, if I were playing the drifter right now, I would have drifter abilities. Is that true? I don't think I can. No. 5 does nothing. I have to play as... No, they didn't. They did not say that. Jupiter, they did not. They said it was exactly the same except for who you saw in the cutscenes. Like, I pay attention when you guys tell me something. If you were Drifter, you won't have the abilities. Really? I would have operator abilities? And never having had them before in the Drifter, I would still have operator abilities? Okay, that's very weird for me. Oh. Well, I was going to jump there, but I had no power left, so... Oh. So the Drifter, I lost all the wonderful Drifter abilities I had? Okay, again, can't jump. I'm full power now. There we go. I sometimes really hate playing as the operator. I can't aim to save my damn life. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I don't know why the beam, the void beam doesn't work. Like, I have full power. It says 100, but I couldn't use it, like, to kill anything. Apparently, after all this time, I still have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, now I have my Warframe back. got something else to deal with. Oh, crap. We're down to half. Okay. Well, that was by far the easiest one.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way. I am ready, Tenno. Are you?
So Artemis and Angel, I agree with you. That was by far the easiest of the bosses.
Kneel!
Like, not
Kneel,
even
and I
remotely.
will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Thank you for the biddies.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
Why do you make me do these things? Say, I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Oh, for God's sake, I thought we were done. I'm never gonna go to bed. I'm never gonna be done. So I have to play as my operator. That's pretty much what I'm learning. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm making no progress. There must be something else I'm supposed to be targeting. Okay.
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No. No!
Okay, try that again.
You had to have a child. And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this abominable child.
Remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me, directing me. Lua.
That poor dog. I need you over there, my friend. There we go. Oh, I'm still doing those? Oh, I thought I was doing him. Okay,
yes,
fine.
Let's discuss what I did.
This is a little repetitive, isn't it?
I endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Can't get it there. Okay, try there.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
one more somewhere? No.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Oh, now we're up to Valis, huh?
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
What the heck? Oh, good lord.
Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Well, one life.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight, Lotus.
I have a problem in that in 1 minute my screen is going to do its OLED screen cleaning thing, and I will lose the screen completely for however long that takes. So
I said stop!
which kind of sucks here because it's the worst possible timing. You can't pause it. It is in complete control, and there's nothing I can do about it.
And yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation.
I played too long apparently today.
Last thing.
Oh yeah, the game.
Satisfied? Are you now full up with death?
I think I paused the game. Yes. Because the screen just turned off on me. So for some number of minutes, and I don't know how many it's going to take, we're just going to have to hang out and chat with each other. Isn't that going to suck? Sorry. I did not realize that it was going to do this stupid thing right now. So, and I honestly would never have expected to still be playing this game right now. I had expected that I would have been done a couple hours ago with New War, and then we would be on to something else. But clearly, that is not the case. And so now I just have to wait for this to finish so that I can come back and do the end of this, I guess. So I'm sorry, folks. Not ideal. If you popped an alert, which I heard, I can't see what it is, so Hang on, let me see if I can. Epic. Thanks for checking in. Welcome, by the way. I'm trying to see my screen to be able to know what is going on a little bit, but until I get my actual big screen back where I can actually see what's going on. So I do get that the last fight would always be easier. I did see that comment. There are a bunch of comments that I probably did not see, but I could look at those now while we're doing nothing else. The last boss is always easier no matter which one you pick. And that makes sense because it's the one, where you're back in your Warframe. And then there's a mechanic here, but it's hard to hint without spoiling. Yeah, I found the things. So the circle targets. Yeah, I found those. Spliff's trying not to spoil. And then Jupiter's next comment was circle target. But I found those on my own without seeing Jupiter's comment. So that's good. And then Valma, look at the environment. It's the hint without saying what to do. Yeah, I didn't see your comment either, but I did eventually find them. I was just thinking I needed to redirect the beam back at her because at some point earlier on, there was a cinematic where they were pointing their beams at each other. And I thought that's what I needed to do. And then I thought I needed to point it at him. Just my thought process going through it. And then I realized after all of that in fact, there were these circles, and I thought I was going to have to hit each one of them with a beam, but it turns out hitting any one of them is good enough to get rid of all of them. So I realized it probably took me a moment longer to figure that out than you would have liked, but I did get there. Oh my God, he's at the end of New War. Yeah, finally. I was not expecting to see that when I opened Twitch today. What were you expecting to see, Epic? Me being done with New War like 5 hours ago? Is that what you were expecting to see? Or you're surprised that I'm done now? It's not another quest that is this long. Okay. This is unique in that kind. What did you think of Drifter? I thought Drifter was pretty fun, but I guess now Drifter... I was thinking Drifter and Operator had separate abilities, and that the abilities I was playing with Drifter up until the choice were the abilities I got to keep with Drifter after the choice. But it turns out, I guess, that no matter what the choice is, I end up with operator abilities, which doesn't make any sense because Drifter would have never had the Void abilities, right? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that would be the outcome. Would you like a quick lore explanation for the existence of the Drifter? So I think that the Drifter was the one, so in the multiple universe scenario where all things are possible, Operator is saved and Drifter is not. Is that a fair explanation? Looks like the screen's still going, so I'm just waiting. Let's see here. I'm surprised you're almost done right as I open Twitch. I see. I believe focusing on gameplay first would be better versus chasing lore. Okay. Spliff, I'm really surprised by that because it seemed like the consensus has been all along to play the main quests. Like, not to do side quests, but to do all the main quests was sort of what I thought it was about. But Neil, you have a wonderful night. I'm sorry I missed your message until now. But you have a great night and good rest. And I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. It's almost 2 where you are. Yeah, it's 1 where I am. So that makes sense. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Didn't do Deviri. No. Yeah, that's basically the Drifter. Epic, are you agreeing with my summary? One was saved, one wasn't, and there are 2 existences, and how they got along after getting trapped in the void. Okay, cool. Well, at least I didn't completely miss out. Without spoiling Deviri, that's good enough explanation. Okay, so Deviri goes into more details of how the 2 exist. Is that what you're telling me? Deviri is a main quest. It is. It's a... Okay, so you just said 2 things. Deviri is a main quest. It's a side story. So those 2 seem not to be the same. I have taken full naps in my computer chair. Full naps in my computer chair. I can recline to be almost flat. Wow, that's quite a chair you have, Neil. Oh, I see. So not quite. It's just the point of view of the Drifter. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to learn more when we get to doing Deviri. Then I'll find out more about the Drifter and how they came to be. I'm really bummed, though, that the Drifter and the Operator are the same, effectively. That's probably the biggest disappointment I've heard yet, because I really expected about 1.5 hours. Okay. I really expected the Drifter to be kind of an independent, different version with different abilities, different everything. Even a different appearance if I wanted to. That in my head, that's what the Drifter was versus the Operator. Okay, my screen is back. So that's how long it took. Not even just effectively, they are the same person. But they're the same person who took 2 different paths. No, Deviri will probably just confuse you even more. The Drifter is the version of you that never makes the deal, and is also a paradox itself. You can change the appearance, but does the appearance of the Drifter does that then affect the appearance of the Operator as well, or are they truly independent from an appearance perspective? But you'll understand on completion of... Okay, they are independent. Okay, well, at least that part is meeting my expectation. All right, let's try and finish this. My poor dog. He may have gone to bed. He may have said, "You're not going to take me out."
Comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything! Alone at last.
No!
Now, kneel. You monstrous bitch!
She just throw a veil on him?
Alice, my love.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
Sorry, folks. I didn't realize you. I knew ads were coming. I reached over to try and pause them. Couldn't do it. So I apologize. For those of you who happen to be in the stream but not having ads right now, I'm just waiting for ads to finish and then we will continue. So hang in there. Oh wow, we're not going to beat this boss in this time. I didn't realize how little had been taken away from him so far. Good try, though. No, can't fault you for trying. All right, welcome back from Ants. Thanks. Sorry I didn't pause it sooner. Like I said, I was going to pause ads, and then I realized I couldn't, and so, oops. But let's go back here and do that.
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis. Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know.
Here comes the choice.
But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a Nata choice. I knew there was a Lotus and a Margulis choice, but I didn't realize that there was a Nata choice too. This choice is permanent. Thank you. That was my very next question. And cannot be changed. Great. I hate choices like that. Those are my least favorite choices in the whole world, which is why I typically do not play games where choices matter. You know, there's a lot of games out there like that. I choose not to play them because I don't like making permanent choices. Are there any advantages, or is it purely... You can change the skin, by the way. The Lotus messages will be tagged from Lotus, and Nata messages will be tagged from Nata. Personal preference. Whoever you like better. Like, I don't know. Oh, hover over names. Thank you. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm kind of curious, even though this has gone way longer than I would have expected. I am kind of curious. Pure cosmetic, as we know, but we are not sure. maybe can have some implications in the future, but we do not know yet. Okay, I think I know which one I prefer, but I'm curious, which one did you guys pick? For me personally, she is Lotus. It's not Margulies, neither the sentient mimic Nata. Margulies, Lotus, Lotus, Lotus. I picked Lotus because that's how my operator knew her. The effect it has on your light-dark effect is permanent. That mechanic doesn't make a difference yet, but the skin choice and how she looks is changeable. Okay, so Epic said Margulies is the personality ballast forced on her. I chose Lotus because that's who she chose to be. Lotus, but pondering about changing to Margulies, except you can't change. Lotus, because that's who she wants to be. But name is permanent. Margulies has been dead. I pick her version. That suits my preferences with aesthetics. You pick whose version, Split? Yeah, that is true. You can change how she looks, not her name. Nata, she left to be Lotus. It's whoever you want to be the main voice in the end. Which, unfortunately, when you hover over it, they don't have her say something to remember. So, here's my thought process. Nata is who she is, who she was to kill the Tenno. Lotus was who she became the mother of the Tenno. And she was never Margulies. Exactly. So, I think that's a really good summary, Epic. So in my mind, she's Lotus. She's always been Lotus. But I like the look of Margulies better. So, like, if there were a way to have her name be Lotus, but have her have more of a Margulies look, then that would be my preference. Exactly why I picked Margulies. Spliff, what do you mean exactly why you picked Margulies? You choose Lotus then later, but the skin is Margulies. Visuals. You picked it for the visuals. Okay. And that would be the only reason I would pick it, but it sounds like I can have both. I can have her be Lotus, which is who she always was and who she wants to be and who is the protector of the Tenno. But I can have a look which is more like or is Margulies. You can select Lotus and switch to Margulies skin. Okay, then I think that's what I'm going to do. I think it's going to be Lotus because, and have some extra skins too. I think it's going to be Lotus because that is who, someone said it, who she wanted to be, right? She went from being Nata to being Lotus. She gave up kind of who she was and her, for lack of a better word, species, because it's less human and more, I mean, aphid. But she gave up on her people. Let's say it that way. That's a politer way to say it. She gave up on being who she was born, her people, to become Lotus to protect the Tenno. I mean, I'm not sure, did she say she was the mother? Or did they say she was the mother? Either way, her choice was to move away from that. So she was turned into Lotus. Didn't she choose to be Lotus? Like, that was her choice. And then Margulies was dead long before any of that, right? I mean, Margulies was dead because she granted the Tenno powers. She traveled through the void, sacrificing her ability to have children, and then found the Tenno. Nata was cast aside so that the Lotus could protect her adopted children. Okay. Lotus is a replica of Margulies. I'm not sure what that means, but I mean, Margulies also wanted to protect the children, I think. Stars Nata got groomed into Margulies by Baltus, then became the Lotus later. Lotus is a mimic of Margulies' appearance. Right, she chose us instead of the whole species and even her brother. Nata is a mimic? Okay, so that was backwards. Nata turned into the Lotus after her execution. Huh, okay. So there are little tiny lore things that I'm not 100% on, but in general I think I have the right idea, so Lotus it is. Additional customization options are accessible in your personal quarters. Okay, here we go, folks. Done.
I see violence and suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
You are the Lotus. You have always been the Lotus. In my mind.
My child, my friend. What was done is done. Ballas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Okay. So this guys in the celebration. Oh, that wasn't even Spliff or Artemis or my goodness, Frozen Dango. Way to go. So I have my bow now. And this is built, right? Not leveled, but built. These are built items dropping into my inventory. The Drifter Camp scene, I'm not sure what that is. Unlocks this scene for use in Captura mode. Access through the Warframe appearance tab in the arsenal. Okay, so it's a backdrop. Then we have the skin, Rumblejack, 3-day affinity booster, 3-day credit booster. Angels of the Zarman, from depths beyond reason, a voice is spoken and it echoes cannot be denied, no longer fully concealed by the ever-shifting void. The Zarman now rests between worlds. A haunting song resounds across the system. It is time for an overdue confrontation with the past. Got it? And then Jade Shadows, struggling to understand the oldest and deepest secret from the past. Stalker finds himself allied with sworn enemies on the troubling road toward uncovering the truth and averting an incalculable loss. All right. Quickly, I will look. Oh, I have another one too. Okay, this one I'll just have to read, I guess. Neff Enyo is making his move. A fleet of transports carrying mammoth Razorbacks will soon converge on one of our relays. If any of these Razorbacks board the relay, the destruction will be total. Early strikes have failed. Each Razorback is locked in a vault protected by a new cryptographic algorithm. I have designed a unique cipher to defeat this security, but it requires cryptographic ALU, a resource found only in Arcwing missions near Jupiter and Neptune. Hurry, build the cipher and destroy every last Razorback. We must never lose another relay. The Lotus, these items have been delivered into your inventory. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you guys were writing a bunch and I was not paying attention. Oh my god, I am so glad that New War is done. Let me just say that out loud. Alright, so where did we leave off? We left off one of the best bows in the game. I found it to be really good. Congrats, you officially hit mid-game. Okay, good to know, I guess. Hard to believe, honestly, but you can equip the Sirocco. Is that how it's pronounced? The pistol from the Drifter in both Drifter and Operator now. One of the best pistols in the game. Drifter Camp is also unlocked. But, oh, thank you so much. Very much appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for that. Drifter Camp is also unlocked to be a HUD. Okay, I'm not sure I got that one. Sorry, Velma. I feel so happy you finished the... Oh my god, so do I. You can switch between the two orbiters. I didn't know I had a second orbiter. Where'd the second orbiter come from? How did I miss that? Huh, okay. Lily, thanks. Yeah, yay, no doubt. Jade Shadow is a quest, so is Angels and Veilbreaker. This Razorback one has nothing to do with the quest, by the way. The Razorback isn't a part of a quest. The Razorback Armada thing is just an event that started while you were in the middle of the New War. Oh, okay. I haven't done no events. I'm not even sure there's been an event while I've been playing. Has there? I don't know. The New War completed. Now Deviri or any other quest after rest, though. You deserve rest. Thank you, Lily. I do need to get some sleep at some point. I'm not actually tired right now, but the dog needs to go out. I did hear that he was asleep. I could hear him crying in his sleep in the next room. He just puts himself to bed when he's tired enough, but he was trying desperately to get me to take him out before he went to bed, I think. And I failed. So, there you go. But I'll wake him. He'll hop up the moment he hears that I'm ready to take him out. He just went to bed. Dog Days is coming up. I assume that that's an event, and we're not talking about my dog. He already thinks it's Dog Days of Summer. So on the map now, you can switch between the Orbiter or Drifter's Camp. Oh, I see. That Orbiter. The one that's crashed on the planet. Got it. I vote Adventures over Quests at least for a couple of days. It's an event in Warframe 2. Alrighty, so, oh my goodness. You know, okay, I'm going to say this out loud. It crossed my mind when I finished. Was, gee, I wonder if I just went and replayed New War again, now that I know sort of the mechanics and what's coming, how long it would actually take and how well I would do in completing it a second time. I don't think I'm going to put any of you through that. And unfortunately, it locks me out. So if I wanted to stream New War again, I couldn't do it without you having to watch me do it. So it's kind of a not real possibility, I guess. But part of me is curious whether or not I would do worse, same, better the second time through than it was this time. But I don't know. Anyway. More than happy to see a replay. Especially for the foreshadow. Especially for the foreshadow? I don't know what you mean by that one. Tenno, please meet me at Necrolisk as soon as you're able. This cannot wait. Discretion is paramount. Tell nobody. Lloyd. I wouldn't rush story from here, but delve in Deviri a bit. Well, Deviri Paradox is the next thing on the list, but the whole reason people said to do War first was to see the hand being cut off. I remember a hand being cut off. It was Ballas's hand, right? No. Okay, then I don't remember. Was Lotus' hand? Oh, that's right. She was holding on to
Operator,
the drifter, the operator, whoever it was at that moment, and Ballas cut off her arm to have her go off into whatever. Natah's hand? Oh, it was Natah, sorry. I thought it was Lotus at that point. Clearly do not remember. Okay, so one person says Lotus hand, one says Natah's hand. So Ballas cut off Natah's hand to get operator to let go. Yeah. I do remember that now that somebody hinted at it, so. The same. Exactly. Just a matter of timing. Yeep. When you play the game again, any quest you will... There was a big chunk of foreshadowing. Okay. I didn't realize that. Huh. It's almost... I almost want to play it again then and look for some of the foreshadowing. There's a node on Earth named Drifter's Camp. You should take a look at it. That's where I was, yeah. But I haven't been able to explore it because it was just go into the orbiter and go somewhere. Go into... Yeah. When Ballas say you can kill the devil, but you can... I'm sorry. When Ballas say you can kill the devil, but you can send him back to hell and stab with Parasis. You can explore it more now. Okay. Work on Nightwave is ending soon. Yeah, that's true. Like the 4th or something of... Yeah, I remember the sword. It's ending on like the 4th of August and being taken over by someone else. Make sure to use credits of her up or they turn into regular credits. I don't know how many... Just went in a complete circle. I don't know how many credits I actually have for her right now. Welcome. Only 55 at the moment. But if I unlock 2 more levels, I will get another 50. And then that one looks like a really nice one to get unlocked. An arcane? I don't have any arcanes. I mean, that's a lot of work right there, though, to get through that much. but certainly something we could focus on. Because that's what, 1, 2, 3 levels at least to get the Formas, and 5 levels to get the Arcane. So that's
Till
some work.
then.
Buy all the Nitane. Is there a limit? Or can Callus and reactors and then Nitane with all the remaining credits? I don't even have enough for one reactor or catalyst right now with only 50. 55. I'm 20 short because each of those is 75. You guys never agree, do you? Just never agree. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well, before I turn into a pumpkin and everybody just wanders off anyway, let's find ourselves somewhere to raid off to. No, potatoes! I think Nitane's a lot cheaper than reactors or catalysts, if I remember correctly, isn't it? Cred offerings. Yeah, that's only 15. So $20 to $30 Nitane is good to have on hand. Okay, so buying 2 of these, which I could easily do, right? I have enough to do quantity 2. That's only 30. So, should I at least get those 2? We all agree Nitane is only for Nightwave, but Orca potatoes are must-haves later on. But I can get blueprints for potatoes, right? Or I can buy them somewhere, or I can get them somewhere. I cannot believe I'm still up. It's almost 2 in the morning today. You guys didn't answer on, should I do this or not? Should I get 2 of these now? Yes, but it's a pain in the butt to farm outside the Nightwave. Alright, then I'm going to wait and we'll see how much we get. Alright, then I'll get 2 now and we'll see. Done. Choice made. And then if I get 50 more points at this level, that 50 will get me 1 reactor or 1 catalyst. Wheat's a good option too. Okay, so let me go find somewhere that we can raid to tonight. And then I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or same time, but 5:30 p.m. UK/Portugal time. So hopefully you guys will come back and we will hang out some more and have a really good time. I missed what that one was. Oh, it's a welcome. Somebody chatted for the first time. X-Hops. The reactor, it more cost efficient to get them with Plat over the Nightwave due to the price cost. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. So Let me refresh the page just so we have a current set of people who are streaming this right now. All right, what about this one? Let me just drop to their stream real quick and listen in for a second. They're rather quiet, but I'm guessing that they'll talk more. Yeah, I think they're just in the middle of doing something. So I think we're going to try this one. I've never rated this particular person before, so it's new. Still trying to build relationships with other people in the community, so... Alrighty, so finally, thank you everybody. I remember something I read, the mods from Nightwave decently sell for plat also. Yeah, I have so little cred that I have to really pick and choose what I want to get. And I have almost no platinum too, so there you go. All past challenges can be complete. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Reactors are easily farmable. Didn't know that. The Callus and reactors are easy to farm elsewhere. 19 is the only obtained from Nora. So maybe I need more than what I got? Spend more of my cred there? I don't know. He's a baby 1002 and it's cool. Oh, you gave me a name of someone to look at? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that that's what you were giving me. Kin. Oh, quit, please. Where is that? Kinzo. Thank you so much for the subscription. Stika? You've been there all that time and you just decided? Thank you. Really appreciate it. I had just assumed you had done that a while in the past, but I was wrong. I am just jumping over to the channel that was recommended by Valma to see what they're doing. The one that I was looking at going to was the Animated Rose, and she was doing Razorback stuff, and I thought that that might be interesting for folks. Farm and team in outdoor, but it's a pain in the butt. Okay, I didn't know you could farm it. Okay. That's why we buy it. 3% of the open caches in Kuva Fortress. Oh, okay. Good time also to look for reactors and catalysts is after streams. Warfare does also, as most of the time, Gift of the Lotus can be blueprints and full crafted ones, but that would be convenient as well. Your luck is more like 0.003%. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we can do your suggestion. I don't have a problem with that. Let me pull it up real quick. Okay, got him. All right, once again, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it, and all of your help in getting me to the end of New War without killing myself or something else. Glad to be past it. Still curious about trying it again, but we'll think about it. In the meantime, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I will see you again at 9:30 or 5:30 p.m., depending on your continent, tomorrow. And let me get this kicked off here real quick. And in the meantime, I will see you all again shortly. Take care now. Bye. Oh, by the way, you can use the same raid message that we've been using. Let me drop it in chat real quick. It just dawns on me that I didn't do that. Sorry. I'm just anxious to get the dog out. That's where my head is. I think I typed that right. There you go. All right, there you go. So feel free to use the raid message, and I will see you all in my next stream.